Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Thursday so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody today? Thank you for coming in, and as always, let's have a fun and good day together. Hello, what out, chat? Welcome to the stream. Sangri, Snipe, Monkey, Klein, WR, what out, Clandon, Mind, Fab, Viking, Furby, Bally, Dwash. Welcome to the stream, guys and girls. It is my pleasure to broadcast for you today. How are you doing on this wonderful 9:35 a.m. European time? Or perhaps it is quite late your time if you are from other region like North America, South America. Shout out to China too. Life is great, guys. Thank you for asking. Life is great. Do I enjoy Arms Warrior? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Holy fuck, Ayo with the 200 stream streak. Shit. Brother, you know what? I'll tell you something. If you manage, Ayo, to keep up this pace until this Sunday, if you don't miss the streams until this Sunday, I will give you VIP. This is absolutely VIP mentality right there, brother. 200 consecutive stream streak is absolute dedication to the craft, you know, and I utmost respect that. Hence why you will be getting this on this Sunday if you manage to hold on for 2 more days. Well, technically 3 more days, because you know today's Thursday. What's up, Bika? How's it going, brother? I cannot wait for the new season. Likewise, ladies and gentlemen, likewise. I am looking forward to for the new season. Now, the matter is still present. At what point shall we get any clarity when it comes down to class changes for this week? What do you guys think? At what point shall we get that information? Because I am still wondering. Any thoughts on the matter? Anybody? Nobody? Okay. Well. I have a feeling Monk is gonna get cooked. Dude, I have a feeling that Windwalker Monk will get massively shafted. That's my feeling. Windwalker Monk will get massively shafted. You know? That's what I feel. We need something with no crit. This maybe. Ace Mastery. Yeah, our crit is way too high right now. It seems like. But it's okay. I mean, we can try to make it work. And see how that's how it's gonna play out. If Arms meta, then Monk 100% must be in a meta. Yeah, Arms looks to be incredible. So far. Let's get to this 18 Ruby life boost. 18 tempo too. With the restoration to it. Wow, okay. Now that one is gonna be interesting. I already shared this, but I'm gonna say it again. If I were to be guessing, I think Windwalker Spinning Crane Kick is gonna get nerfed. Just watch it. Windwalker Spinning Crane Kick will get nerfed. That's what I think. Oh, by the way, yesterday there's been some minor tuning when it comes down to Altar of Fangs. Ravi, the first boss, can no longer be reflected, but should still prevent the debuff. Okay, pretty much you cannot reflect stuff. Okay, yeah, you can't really reflect stuff. The infestation lasts 1 second shorter duration. Oh, this is actually a huge nerf. Totem now ticks every 2 seconds instead of 0.5, but damage increased by 33%. Ooh. I don't know if that's better. I mean, it ticks every 2 seconds instead of 0.1, but it does like 1/3 more damage. Is that even a good trade-off? That looks like a buff, no? If I could ever compare all the class teams, of course. For 8 specifically, this is what we do. Is Arms better than Windwalker? I think Arms is in a better position than Monk. Arms is definitely more tanky than Monk, though. I pray Blizzard don't buff Vengeance anymore. Wait, why don't you want to upgrade him buffed? Slayer is more fun than Colossus. Do you think Slayer is easier than Colossus was? MM is gonna get tuned? Probably not. The tier list has been updated last Sunday, yes. Ever since last Sunday, we haven't got more changes. Hence why we cannot update it again. Until there are more changes. Waiting for them. Does Eldraki have the same damage as Felskart in AoE? Are you talking about Havoc? No. Felskart's still better. What DPS specs would you recommend for a casual father of 3 that has limited time playing but wants to get all 16s in time? You can play anything. The easiest spec to likely achieve that, I'm talking about like less SPM, less buttons, chill, probably Red Power. Warrior as well. I think with casters you might find it more difficult to do low level keys. Maybe Ellie. Ellie is actually better than low level keys. I haven't played since War Routine. Did they remove weak hours? Yes, they did. Weak hours is removed. You now have to use multiple add-ons to replicate weak hours. Is Ellie hard? Not at all. Cloppers, life is great, bro. Thank you for asking. What about yourself? How is life? Slayer is a lot easier and it's a pug-friendly spec. Okay. So you're saying even a pleb like me can play Slayer, is that it? Is that what you're trying to say? You hope winter is coming soon. Oh no, I love summer. Fuck the winter. When have we done the raid tier list? We'll speak about raid once we get closer to the patch / season. Waiting for all the sims to be out. Is Fire Arcane hard? I mean, there's a lot of things to min-max.
1.
But then it really depends on the kill levels you're playing though. My healer died already. Why is my healer dead? Ground and pound. It's actually pretty smart from him to CC one guy. Is survival fun? It's okay. You're actually blasting, am I? Hello, Fisku. What's up, brother? Do you like to play Hunter? I don't know. Not in particular. Like, I don't mind it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but every time I think about Hunter, you know what I think about? The version of BM Hunter that we played back in BFA. Does anybody remember that? The Beastmaster Hunter from BFA with all the corruption. So every time I think about Hunter, that's what I think about. And that version was low-key super fun. Yeah, balance too insane. Tell me I'm not the only one that liked that version. Fire Nova Shaman. Yeah, Ellie is mega fun. Especially as Farseer. And I'm saying this as unbiasedly as possible. I don't even know if I could be unbiased about it. Wait, dude, I'm actually topping the boss? Okay, something's wrong. Why am I topping the boss? Warrior plus monk combo, what? Are you guys watching this? Is this dream coming true or what? Skill diff? The warrior not pressing buttons. Hey, what about me pressing my buttons? Okay, just warrior died here. Crit cake or business time, Ars warrior. Pull the bridge after to us. I'm a melee, bro. I mean, I can. I'm going on a mission, bro. Oh. Oh, this is death. I'm gonna try to kill some of the casters. Nice stun. Okay, all the casters are dead. Except one. There we go. Okay, we managed to do it, but that was very hard pull. A bit unnecessary risk. Ex-modeler, good morning, brother. Добро утро, брат. Само пише на английски да те разберат хората. You gonna go for it? Give it a try, dude. Guardian is compared to Blood Decay. I don't think Guardian damage is good enough to compete with Blood Decay. It can survive the keys, but the damage is very, very... In comparison to Blood, as you said yourself, not there. Petko, are you really Bulgarian? Yes, dude. Why is it so hard to believe in Bulgarian? You guys think that Bulgaria doesn't have internet? What? Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Can you say something in Bulgarian? I just did. You didn't hear me? What's my favorite game to play off stream? Me and my brother sometimes play Battlefield off stream with like a bunch of IRL friends. It's pretty fun, but not often, you know, like I don't know, like twice a month kind of stuff. You didn't steal anything by now? Hey! What the hell? We don't steal stuff? Okay, this tank has a good route, by the way, so far. Seems like he ran this dungeon once or twice, at least. He knows what's up. I like that. Any thoughts on Holy Priest? Mid. Probably a decent pickup, by the way, for like average level keys. Should still do fine. I don't have cooldowns though. Oh my god, pulling. Oh. Okay.
Only the strongest
Okay.
survive.
That might have been a little bit too big. I was gonna bloodlust, but he died in the first 3 seconds. Elemental plays Farsia next season, correct? Oh fuck, I was too slow. Survivor is the best hunter spec currently. I keep making the mistake here. I need to play Trailblazer Mythic Plus. I keep making the mistake and I keep forgetting about this shit. Trailblazer is so good of a talent. The mayor, thank you for Prime. Question to Arcane, can someone explain when I have to use Arcane missiles when I orbs? That's a question you should probably ask in the Matrix Discord. They can help you out. 1 second. I'm gonna be playing Trailblazer. 100%, dude. Yeah, this is fine. CDR on Feign Death would be absolutely peak. If I can get it somehow. Like that, maybe. No, I cannot get that. Moving speed would also be peak if I get it. Pathfinder. One second, bro. 1 second. Hold up. Would walk or Pharaoh or Retribution for keys depends on the key level.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy fuck, survival is so fun to play. Did I ever tell you that? Survival is so fun to play, dude. Holy shit. If I could recommend people 100 spec to play, I'm definitely gonna be survival. Nice darkness. Okay, this DH is doing pretty well. I like that. The pull after the boss is very bad though. What he wants to do. Would I say Ellie struggled in balance? It depends. It really depends on the key. For the most part, it shouldn't be. But if you're playing lower level keys, it's gonna be for sure. Balance takes some time to ramp up with Starfalls to do big damage in AoE. While Ellie does a lot anyway. Disregarding, you know, the ramp up time. 16 plus. I mean, Ellie. Talk about 22 plus, then balance. Or 21, 22. That's why it says depends. Casual content, Ellie any day. Hardcore content, probably balance. You wanna have Amani bears? Why are you guys obsessed with Amani bears? Bro, is it just me or is restoration druid don't do any damage? You guys seeing that shit? Rest of the damage is bad. Didn't play with Woko today, no. What's up, Nashir? 16 plus, Red Warrior, Ellie. Any of those is fine, bro. Any of those is fine. Oh, our Windwalker flopped. Oh, that's unlucky, dude. That's unlucky, brother. Kill the casters, guys. Kill the casters. Bro, our monk is dying on cooldown. Our monk is dying from absolutely everything. He's a top damage, but he died twice already. In a span of like 7 minutes. Since the dungeon started. The memes about Windwalker monks might be true. Do big down, but die a lot. Spinning crane kick is gonna get nerfed because you cast that also on single target, that's why. This earthquake feels weird to use. You get used to it eventually. Oh! I died now too.
A little longer.
That bleed one-shotted me. The fuck was that? Does that bleed tick every 1 second or like what? Or like 0.5? That was crazy. If they nerf monk, if they nerf monk, a lot of things will happen. First, you're gonna switch to a likely Retribution Paladin or Decay.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, we need to pull smaller. We need to pull smaller. We can't lift those big pulls, it seems like. Ah, fuck you, man. This bullshit event. And it one-shots actually. Is Frostor and Holy Decay in 12.1 better? I think they're both equally strong. Yeah, this is Quadracaster though. It's too big. For a puck at least. I'm trying to kill the casters. If he pulls big again, I have to Bloodlust. Actually, do I have to Bloodlust? No, this is one caster. I don't have to be out here. This is chill. Never mind.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing this again. How the hell did I dare? I think poison. Yeah. Let's not do this again. Of like 1 to 2 rings remaining, maybe they likely won't alter anything major. Ah, you never know that. Don't say this. What's up, Andy? No dragon commander, you mean like scale commander, Andy? Is the ML hunter still the strongest on damage? No, they nerfed them a while back. Need to choose between Ellie and Dimolok in my pre-made group. That's an easy choice. You go Ellie. Even if Dimo can do the same damage as Ellie, Ellie has 5 times better utility than Dimolok, and also have Bloodlust and Sky Fury. Not even comparable. The Mayor. That is the easy choice. That snake poison gotta get his insta. I think he died because of that poison himself. We are going to see a lot of arcane mages. Why not? Windwalker is weird because they aren't nerf target for raid. We're banking on them doing raid tuning for the remaining ones. They are only tuning based on Um, they're only tuning classes right now based on rate. They don't tune for Mythic Plus. It's arcane, made difficult to play. It's harder than Frost, if that's your question. MM just feels a bit boring fun-wise, but yeah, decent DPS. They already nerfed MM Hunter though. Damage got nerfed. 20% nerf to Cobra Shot, that was based on the rate. Wouldn't be a mid-tier ST after a massive hit on a Cobra Shot Talons. Pure ST BM Hunter wasn't mid, it was slightly above average. That Cobra Shot nerf was like 2.5% nerf, give or take, bro. Hello, Bumi, in your view, probably running Bloody Kerkin Warrior. I mean, both a good option. Maybe Ellie sinks better because it gives Warrior Sky Fury, which again he does more damage. I don't know. Both can be fine. Is there a way to get new embellishments on PTR? I don't see them on vendors, and I don't see regions. Maybe to craft them, Foggy. Lone Wolf, nothing really safe right now. Waiting for there's 2 more rounds of changes. You think there will be any other changes before the patch is released? I hope so. I am quite confident there will be, but I'm not 100%, you know. I hope them to be some. I'm on arms main, so I'm chilling next patch, really? Oh, no shit, you're chilling, bro. No shit, you're chilling. What are you expecting? Unless you get nerfed. There's always a possibility. How is Frost Decay looking? Solid. Once they nerf all of a sudden death procs, he wouldn't be chilling anymore. You reckon gonna play Frost Decay? Sure thing, dude. If that's what you want, go for it. I think Survival is better than BM. You know that SAK Buck is back on the Mocha? Buck, like how? What Buck? Hang up the enhanced mace again. It cancels again. Yeah, I know. That's old news. There's always a way to counter that with a macro. Yeah, we already know it cancels. The auto cancel SAQ Buck is back on PTR, yes. There's a macro that prevents you from canceling it. It looks like a range season. To be honest with you, there are a lot of good ranges right now. Probably more good ranges than good melees. But I wouldn't call it range meta because they are there's a few melees that are also quite solid. Do you use any add-on to display the score for each key like that? No, I think it's based on my UI. What are the good range and melees? I mean, if you look at the tier list, you're gonna see it. What changes I hope to expect for today for Elemental? For Elemental, I don't expect any changes to come for Ellie. At least not as priority. I think we're gonna get Turing Pass this Friday, or they will do it next week with a fraud M0 data. They never, listen, they are never really balancing specs based on M0.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Dujara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
I'm not getting any spells though. I was afraid for my life. Nameplates of Warcraft. Yeah, those are PTR nameplates though. I don't bother till they improve them. In comparison to live servers. People voted too much. 99% of the people here won't even play the high level that will matter. True. Is Hunter cooked? I'm not sure if cooked is gonna be the word I'm gonna use.
Only the strongest survive.
Just got melee. How the fuck did I get melee? It happens, I guess. Like, I'm sure they're gonna nerf this totem. This totem is so difficult. What the fuck? Bro, our healer has 250 HPS on 5 mobs and it's not even enough to heal it. This is crazy, right? Best single target damage in for range after arcane. After arcane, Oh, I'm not sure. After arcane, what's more ST? Maybe arms. Is it worth doing Omnium Folio quest right now? Have you seen our guide on YouTube of what to do before the patch hits? If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend check it out. It pretty much shows you all of the things that you can do before the patch goes out. It's like 10-minute video. It's divided into segments. And I think it's gonna help you a lot. It's gonna answer questions like that. Devour is the second highest ST. Where does the data come from? Is it based on trust me, or are you basing this on logs? Because Devastation Evoker Discord also says trust me, Devastation Evoker is great, and neither of them wants to log into PTR to show us how great it is. And if you look at the logs, Devastation Evoker is dead last. So is that one of those moments like trust me, or you're actually looking at Sims? Devastation Evoker community is flaming every single person that puts Devastation Evoker in a bottom tier. But neither of the Devastation Evoker community are willing to log into PTR and show us. Oh wow, they're calling everybody clowns. I know who's the real clown there. Yeah, I also agree with that. I think Devastation Evoker is actually doing pretty well in the raid. There are some boss fights where Death Evoker did pretty well in testing. And I said that as well, like weeks ago. When it comes down to raiding, there are specific fights where Skill Commander Death Evoker did pretty well. And we can see that in logs as well. Put healing, yeah. It's right here. Here. Oh, current healing, yeah, I got you. What am I gonna main for season 2? Shaman. Death Evoker should complain to Blizzard, not to players. I don't really mind. I mean, I'm just being objective. Like, I look at the data from Warcraft logs, and that's how pretty much I base my opinion on whether something is strong or bad. And also I try it myself, and I speak to theory crafters. I spoke to their main theory crafter. I spoke to the Devastation Evoker theory crafter, and I can literally tell you what he said. 1 second. I spoke to him, and here's what he said. 1 second. He said, Blizzard... Wait. Oh, I still didn't poop. He said the spec will be great in raid, terrible in keys, which is in a perma niche mode. The change from Apex Talent, nice quality fly aspect, Skill Commander with a play in raid, and on cleave spread, cleave bosses. On pure ST based encounters, you're likely playing augmentation. That is the main theory crafter of Devastation Evoker, or like one of the few guys that theory crafts on Evoker. So even he says that. Wow, there are some other people in their community that are coping, thinking Death is gonna be good in Mythic Plus. If Death was so good in Mythic Plus, then how come nobody plays it on PTR? And even after multiple attempts of me saying, hey guys, is there anybody out of you that wants to play Death Evoker on PTR to show us how good it is? Maybe there's a build that nobody knows about. Maybe it requires big skill to play it. I don't fucking know. And neither of them are like, I don't want to bother to play PTR, bro. Nothing to prove. Yeah, sure, buddy. Nothing to prove, because you know you're gonna get smoked with anything. You're gonna get smoked by a boating 30 years old man on some meme spec. They know that. They know that. And my stream is always here, and I'm always willing to communicate and to listen to feedback. If I'm wrong about it, I'm willing to accept it and apologize. I'm a man enough to do it. I don't hide behind some, you know, anime profiles talking shit on the internet. I put my face and my opinion publicly, so everybody knows. So that's my 2 cents about the Evoker community. If they think they're really good, my stream is here and they're welcome to show me. Yeah, I can show the monk, but give me a second, bro. Put the money where your mouth is. Exactly. Exactly. Here we go. I low-key, once again, I will say this. I'm pretty confident that Windwalker spitting crane kick is gonna get nerfed. Like, if I have to bet,
I simply wish you had lasted a
if
little
I have to
longer.
bet, I will do that. I'm ready to get CR'd. Bro, this dungeon low-key is actually pretty difficult to heal. I hope to see some new changes next patch, this week.
There's a path to the altar, through the snake tunnels. Come with me.
Yeah, matter thing is, I don't really mind though. Once again, I'm here and I stand behind my opinion, and I'm always up for debates.
The children of Ulatek infused these eggs with her venom.
I'm always up for debates. If anybody wants to debate a specific spec, I'm here about it, and I'm all ears. I'm gonna use facts. I'm not gonna use insults. So don't worry, I'm not gonna flame you. My facts are Warcraft logs, that's my evidence. That's what I use to measure specs. I mean, that's how every spec should get measured. By how good it is in Warcraft logs, right? Kinda makes sense. It's just data. You can't argue against data. I mean, I guess you can to some extent. Did you know the background to Survival Hunter? I mean, like a Rexer or what? Yeah, Mage has been hotfixed. Thank you, Moops. I appreciate it, bro. I planned, because the feedback was mostly positive, I plan to create something similar for when the patch hits. Or in a sense of like, what to do during the patch 12.1, so you guys, you know, save time and don't feel lost about it. Or like TLDR things what to do. How significant was the nerf to Arcane? I mean, the hotfix nerfed you. The Discord says double digit. Oh.
Only the strongest survive.
What's up, Corzo? Let me add that video to my list of 50 videos of what to do on patch. I mean, there are probably other content creators that do them as well. No, I'm playing Sentinel, not playing Pack Leader. Why doesn't your tier list take into consideration the strength of each spec in protecting my son? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. First tier is better than Ellie than to Tevik. I'm not sure, Visti Forest Shaman. Possible to say BM Hunter key even if you think it's cooked. You just wanna say how it does. If chat wants me, I can. Chat, do you wanna see BM Hunter? If yes, I can show it. If no, then I'm gonna go different spec. If you think Windwalker SEK's the spec goes to F tier again, unless they give him super good buff in ST. They don't want to see it? Okay. Oh, people don't want to see it. I was going to, but people do not want to see BM. Okay, I'm gonna swap. Arcane still has higher proc rate than empowered missiles. I've heard it's not being fixed yet. Mage Discord says it is fixed. Yeah, people don't want to see BM. That's fine. Hunters is so squishy. Wait, yes, you have so many defensive options though. I don't think you are squishy. I'm gonna play a little bit of Windwalker Monk. What do you guys think about that one? Play a little bit of Windwalker. Any thoughts on that? Can I craft polyarms? Or actually, what kind of weapons can I craft? Polyarm. I think Monk plays crit in haste, right? Crit haste. Do you guys know if Windwalker Monk still plays with a Fright Runner Flask or did they swap something else? Does anybody know?
Speak quickly. Beware, our enemy is abound.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Thank you for all the videos and content you rock. Thank you, doggy. Appreciate it, brother. We've all seen BM for the last 15 years. Kill command, battle shot. Yeah, pretty much. Do you think the difference between physical and god combat system would be greater or smaller than the last one? It's a good question. I'm not sure yet. I'm between balance and elemental, but I wonder who has the best rotation. I find Ellie rotation more fun, personally. Let's see where we're gonna go, chat. No, I don't think Shadowpan is better right now. I think most people are playing Conduit. Shadowpan is not really played as much. If you play Conduit, you should play Full Master with Ulatech Heart. Wait, really? Wait, is that actually for it or are you capping? Full Master in Windwalker Monk. Mythic Plus locks a heart in Garabo. Okay.
I have just the thing for you.
Okay. Heart and Garabo. Hold up. Bombo, show to tip, cast. Where's my Zoin the White Tiger? Cast. The Heart Ulatek. Okay, so you guys are telling me that I should be playing Heavy Mastery. Okay, Heavy Mastery. Interesting. In that case, I cannot play Heavy Crit. Is it Heavy Mastery? Mastery Haze Crit from what I can see. Okay. I can play Mastery Flask, for example. Okay. Mastery Haste items. I'm not sure if that's gonna help. Yeah, my crit is still too high. I mean, I have to recraft those two guys, but CBA. Yeah, that's probably the best I can do without recrafting. Maybe I can play Mastery here. Is that gonna help? Crit is still too high though. I can... Wait, I can recraft my necklace, right?
Got anything for me?
Technically.
The dunes have everything we need.
Is there any necklace that has a Mastery Haste? Haste Mastery. There you go. Okay. This is better. And now I just need main stat. Alright, chat. Let's try Windwalker now. With different secondary stats. Is he gonna blast? Heavy Mastery. He's crit. Okay. How are the PTR dungeons so far? They're okay. I would say nothing too crazy. I think they're easier than last season. I'm not sure, Charlie. Can I ask where the dungeon, the ding sound is when you are in mythic dungeons? Is that what? I don't know. Sound alert. Big wicks / little wicks. They add notification for boss abilities. Kanok. Right now is Arcane Devourer balance Ellie versus Adams Windwalker out and Feroziki kind of meta. I wouldn't really put Devourer DH within that conversation. Show the build. Here you go, brother. That's what I play. Can you fix the transmog, please? You don't like my transmog? Why not? What's up, Arnie? Ooh, I can even weapon enchant it. Okay, that still sucks. I need a better weapon. They all suck. Oh, I guess this one is nice. All of the stuffs kind of suck. Oh shit. All right, boys. I'm ready to go. So, if I get a 4-piece, sorry, with my 4-piece proc, I still use spinning, crane kick or single target. Is that correct? With my 4-piece. If I don't have 4-piece proc, then it's gonna be a rising sun kick. Correct? Or not? I'm a gooner. How come I'm a gooner, bro? Do you think with 6 out of 8 23s I will be enough for the title? I think so. Is Arms really that good, or is it a bit overhyped? Not overhyped. I think it's good. You're gonna see they will nerf Windwalker. I also think there might be a chance. Last 2 bosses drop 9 out of 6 mythics, so when you roll on heroic, you should be giving loot possible to upgrade to 9 out of 6. I don't think that's the case, because if that was the case, they would communicate with us. I hope to have a tuning this week. Yeah, they usually are pretty consistent with those tunings, though. I hope to see a tuning this week. Arms damage profile is really good, even if you see them get out padded. Yes, I agree with what Daiti said here. What do you mean, Sebi? No patch notes this week. We're waiting still for them. Today is Thursday. Last week they posted a patch notes on Friday night, so technically there's 2 more days. BNG, I showed those talents already 5 times, bro. So if you consider a nerf, it's mean they not sit here. I'm talking about Dev Evoker. What about it? The whole sentence makes no sense. What goes in for Dev Arms within caster comp, or you think LA would be hard meta? I don't think Arms goes in a caster comp. You're probably likely to play physical comp with that. Like Outlaw Rogue, Arms Warrior, Windwalker, or Outlaw Rogue, Arms Warrior, Pharaoh. If Windwalker can't live, you just play Pharaoh. It all depends. If monks can survive the highest keys, then that should be fine. In the word of Petco, Dev Evoker and Power in the same sentence doesn't work. Fan plus true. You said that Evoker is gonna get nerfed. When did I say that Devastation Evoker is gonna get nerfed? Show me a clip of me saying Dev Evoker is getting a nerf. Were you testing on your own Outlaw Rogue? No. Yeah, I was checking Warcraft logs. PTR Warcraft logs. I did play Outlaw myself as well, but I played to understand how the spec works out and how good it is, and showcase it to the stream. I don't really base my opinion on a tier list based on, like, you know, oh, I think that's good. I check Warcraft logs, I speak to people that play the classes, I observe, I test myself just to see how they play out. I look at the dungeons, I look at the routes, look at the pattern, what makes sense, which comps can fit well. And that's pretty much how the whole decision based on that. Warcraft logs, most of the top HPS, DPS for healers and misters. Yeah, those are old, outdated logs, Fury. If you look at them, that was from July, middle-ish July. Ever since then, they got nerfed. Yeah, Madra, I think so too, and I think it came down to like personal insults. It didn't turn out to be a constructive criticism, feedback. It was just pretty much childish behavior. And I never hit from anybody. I'm here to discuss and you know, communicate and argue back with facts, not to flame people. A spec still really the city dependent, or damage is a bit more flat and consistent. Depends on the spec. If Fist play Air Shaman and Blood Decay, they will lack externals to cover squishier DPSers. Also, you kind of have to choose between Monk debuff and Druid buff. I feel like you don't have to choose it. If you play Guardian Druid in a Fist comp, you got Druid buff, right? If you play with Guardian Druid, it might solve it if they get buffed again. BM Pack Leader and Joy, we better not get another season where at the start we get nerfed into the pavement. You already got nerfed twice in a row. The gaming boar. Love flaming people, yeah. I saw that. That's good. How about Holy Powder and current the best killer? Is Bruce really cooked S2? Nah. You still gonna be fine, dude. Just not as strong as Blood Decay right now. No, I mean Hunter got nerfed and is now like average performer. We can give it a try. The last part is that the important part. We got fucked, but last season we got several weeks of 4% and we still end up being shit. All of this don't matter as they will be tuning in the next 4 weeks. We won't know what meta until then, probably. I think as soon as World First Race starts, there will be no more tuning. So you have 2 more weeks of potential tuning. After that, there should be nothing for at least several weeks because people are going to be busy with World First Race. I could see Press Evoker and Millicom, 0 chance. You guys don't understand. People are playing Press Evoker because Press is going to be broken for 8. They're practicing. In no shape or form, Press is going to replace Holy Paladin or Rest Shaman. Team Press doing good on logs, that's why I never said healing Alpha seems very good, but yeah, not taken. I will say it again for the millionth time about Press Evoker. I sincerely believe if Press Evoker is being played by a very good players, Press Evoker can actually be quite good in Mythic Plus. The problem is, majority of people have no in-depth dungeon knowledge, they have no idea of positioning, and they don't know how to properly set up their healings to play Press Evoker to the level that it looks to be very good. So for the 99.9% of people, Press Evoker is shittier at best. And they are better off playing with Resto Shaman, Holy Paladin, Holy Priest, anything else pretty much. And the minority of people that can really play Press Evoker, then I believe they're probably going to be up to A tier, maybe even A+. Okay, the guy is not inviting people though. And I don't want to wait forever. I just want to play the game. Murder Row. Holy Priest, Muse, Folk Healers. Yeah, but it's too easy to play. Ooh, we got invited. Arcane Mage bug fixed. Per the Discord of Mages, it is. I think Havoc is very close to Devour in terms of performance. Ruby Life Pools, my beloved. Yes, sir. Likewise. So what do you need being played as DPS in a Godcom right now? What do you consider Godcom first of all?
5, 4, 3,
Alright, chat.
2.
Windwalker Monk with full mastery conduit as you requested. It's coming on right now. Turn on the stream, boys. Turn on the stream.
2.
Let's see what this bad boy can do.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Only the
Well,
strongest survive.
my healer died and my tank. We were blasting, but yeah, he just died. It's okay. Okay.
Life Shrine are
Let's try again. It's okay. Let's try again.
primalist attacks. Please lend them your aid.
Okay. Wait. Sorry. Fake hype. I was invested, yeah, likewise, but the tank just like our tank went from 95% health to 0 in like 1 second. I think he got hit by a tank buster and he wasn't prepared. Everybody has the same gear on PTR, it's chaos. It's just difficult. It's just more difficult on PTR. The scaling is different than it's gonna be on live. Last season, people used to break 18s, and then now they're diving 25s, you know. So should wave in more spinning crane kicks private over a blackout kick in combos. Yeah. I will. Yeah, I think dungeons definitely feel easier than season 1. I'm gonna try to like spend more spinning crane kicks. The thing is, like, I don't think you want to back-to-back spinning crane kick though. You wanna have something, then spinning crane kick, something, then spinning crane kick. Not sure if I'm stupid, but where are the UIs on the Discord? Nowhere. The only UI on Discord is my Death Knight and my Shaman. I haven't exported every class on Discord because I don't play every class on live servers. I only maintain like 3 ults or like 1 main, 2 ults, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, Heaven, I'm using it. Have an issue where it always shows the middle of the screen instead of the left part. Doesn't bug out for me though. Shaman should be in Discord. Food channeling COC is not justified. Just 1 tick for the buff. Wait, really? Like, so I just press it once and I don't full channel it. You should be going like this: fist spinning, rising spinning, if not sitting, then go blackout spinning. Okay, sure, peace. So after invoke the Zuen, the Celestial Conduit cast should only be cast once, like 1 tick just to get my CDR, and that's it. Yeah, I believe season 2 dungeons are easier. I'm not sure about that one, Captain. Do I believe Elio Boomies are easier? Okay. They said the tank is having problems. Disconnects. Okay. If the tank is having problems and disconnects, we're gonna play something else meanwhile. We don't wanna wait forever. Why do I get no realms available in PTR? There's only 1 realm in PTR. When WoW is gonna be released? Hopefully in the near future. Do I really believe Ellie is easy? If there's anybody here that have ever tried Elemental Shaman in their life, or in general, they can confirm one of the easier casters to play. I kid you not. What's my thoughts on Survival Hunter? Very fun to play. The performance, like damage, is just a little bit off the mark, I would say. Ellie is easy and comfy, agreed. Project Ascension, the private server that got shut down. I never really played it, if I gotta be honest with you. I've seen a lot of people were hyped about it, but never really played it. Ellie is easy unless you get Pumper who thinks it's easy and does 50k on ST in a dungeon with 290 high level. Yeah, that never happens. Is Devourer at DH easy? The melee build is not so easy. Takes a bit more power. Hardy Feast, thank you very much. Are the new drops gonna come out for WoW? I believe so, next week. And about M0s, will they have a daily reset or weekly reset? During the first week, they're gonna have weekly resets. After that, when the season comes out, the week after, it's gonna be daily. Hello, Haya. Prediction for Season 2 meta? I'm waiting for the final class changes before I comment on that one. Current life Devourer DH is also not easy. Rotation, yes, time is not. CTR is not easy, Tarugo. Urk should be reward. Agreed with that, Jafar.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Thank you, Jingy.
1.
I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Is Beastmaster and Hunter easy? If there's
5,
anything that's
4,
easy, that's gotta be BM
3,
Hunter.
2.
Alright,
1.
chat. Round 2 of Windwalker Monk, as per request.
But be ready. This is the lower of war. Do not worry, dear friend. There will be Hashe, Nalarak, the dreamer.
No, I don't think Outlaw is easy. It requires a lot of button pressing.
Only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe, preparing for it with war.
Holy shit, that was like 25 mobs, bro. Don't even know how I lived.
In their winter,
Nah, like whatever you see me doing on Windwalker Monk, somebody that mains this pick can do a lot better. I am not a good Windwalker. This is my second time playing Conduit. Okay. So once again, I am not a good Windwalker player. Second time playing Conduit. Usually I was playing a lot more Shadowpan.
well done. You just might survive.
You sure about weekly lockout on the first week of M0? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Blizzard confirmed it already. My god, bro, this is so annoying. This motherfucker is jumping left and right. Didn't cast my CDR. I think 250 or 260 for your ult should be fine. You don't need more. Because M0 is gonna give you 292 eye level. At least that's what I'll do myself. Is this your really second time playing Conduit? Yeah, it is. Single target. Okay, not too bad. We are 2 million behind the mage. I'll take it. Not the best, but I'll take it. Hello from Brazil. What's up, Brazil? How's it going? My god, dude, the constant poop on the ground so annoying.
I simply wish you had lasted
So
a little
cancer.
longer.
So cancer. Just can't do anything, bro. Perma poop on the ground. That's crazy. I prefer to stay in range and wank. Imagine if Sanguine as well. No, but like this is like too excessive. It's like excessive amount of green poop on the ground. If I were a Windwalker player, I'm gonna do Fist of Fury on my girlfriend. Wait, what? Bro, Windwalker Monk does so much damage. What the fuck? Even me as a pleb. I'm an absolute pleb on Windwalker Monk and I still do good damage. Chaos Ball stack? No, I don't. Oh yeah, they are stuck. No overlap, sorry. Look, for example, right now, when there is no moving around, look at the damage I do. You don't move away from melee every 2 seconds. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be juicy, boys. Oh, this is gonna be meaty. Let's go. Big damn. But it's actually so much different when Tanner is healing, bro. Like, the difference between puck healer and a pre-made healer, it's night and day. Any damage that I get as a Windwalker monk or any like right now, there was so many dangerous casts going on me, I wasn't even dying. Wait. Gate? The excessive ground slope is such a dogshit design. How do you never learn? Yeah, I agree with that. No, you only gotta do the first chapter. I'm lagging, bro. What is harder to play, Windwalker Monk or Destrolock? Bro. Why are you trying to do disrespect monks like that? That's like asking what's harder to drive, manual or automatic car? Lol. A chimpanzee can drive automatic car. That's what I would say. A chimpanzee can drive automatic car. And I'm saying this with utmost respect. Have you guys ever actually driven a manual car in your life? Any of the OGs in this chat? Tell me you have, dude. Maybe the young guys haven't. Somebody born after 2005, maybe. Bro, my hill doesn't move. What is this sorcery? My hill doesn't drop below 80%. What the fuck? Is this Tanner diff or what?
Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
What is a manual car? Manual car? The one that is not automatic. You learn manual at 12 years old. Brother, there's no chance your parents let you drive at 12 years old. That's a fucking cap. Paladin is one of the best healers in Mythic Plus, Tanner. He's also playing for Method, who is world first raiding guild. My grandfather used to let me drive his tractor. How old were you?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Died from aggro. That's the second time I'm getting shafted. Is aggro actually a problem on Windwalker monks? Anybody? Okay, oi Petty. Stop taking a piss at me now, dude. Thank you, bro. DH pinged, hug the wall. I think I did ping the wall. I mean, I did hug the wall, no? Christopher, I'm not sure, bro. I didn't follow tanks ping. I thought I was behind the wall. I need to check again. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Here.
Only the strongest survive.
Oof. Oh, good. Am I winning? I was actually. Is it normal my spinning crane kick to account for 37% of my overall damage? That does sound to be a little bit excessive, no? 37% of my overall comes from spinning cranking a single button, dude. Isn't that a little bit too good? Yeah, by the way, just for people here, what Monk, like whatever you see right now on Windwalker Monk, I guarantee you somebody that plays Windwalker Monk can do 10% better than what I do. Okay? Even more than that. I am playing the conduit build for the first time. Sorry, second time. So I am not the greatest conduit Windwalker player. But as you can see, even with my inexperience, I am coming very close to these guys. Even in those large 20 mob pools, Windwalker seems to be keeping its ground, which I am quite happy about. And also, it's so much fun. I don't know. $30% better damage. 30% better damage. That sounds a little bit unreasonable, you know. Look at the highest lock actually. Let me check. What is the highest lock on Windwalker? For Den of Naldarak. Let me check. Den of Naldarak, Windwalker Monk. All dungeons, Den of Naldarak. Keystone, let's do 18. %10% more high, more than highest, but keep in mind the details over higher. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it shows the highest monk lock is 348k, but that's on lock compared to details. So let's just say 10%, 10%, whatever. Let's even say 15. Doesn't matter. Let's say 15, okay? So monk can do better than that. Yeah, let's just be liberal and say 15, whatever. Should be fine. Yeah, monk's damage is really good. Like wow. Like wow. You know. I'm quite happy with that spec for now. I really hope they can keep up with it. Read spinning correctly damage, you mean like the tooltip damage itself? Pretty sure everything is fine with the highest, with high keys, M plus and raid, just the classes which are not meta will be harder not to be impossible. Yeah, I mean like every single season, no? I feel like a bit of a friction lock. What do we think, chat? Are we after lock enjoyers? After lock enjoyers? Do a boomy. We can do boomy after. Didn't used to be a lock main way back. Wow. Wanna tell me that You've somehow knew about that 8 years ago? Yeah, it was actually. Back in BFA it was. How the fuck do you know this lore, bro? Elephant brain or what? Jesus. Let me actually queue up on my boomy. If I repeat myself, but I don't remember, what do you enjoy more, Demo or Destro, and which one do you think is more OP? I enjoy Destro more, and I think Destro is more OP. Go den, we need to gate. I was actually considering coming to the den with my balance rate. Is gate that much important? I mean, I can come with Afterlock, sure. Ah, I just got invited here. It's okay, I'm gonna queue up with balance after that. Is Shadow Priest still decent damage? Oh, more than decent, dude. It's okay, I will join for the next one on my balance route. Oh, by the way, chat, today my video card came. So if you remember last week, I've tried to stream on like 4K on Twitch. It didn't allow me. And on YouTube, my computer almost crashed. My GPU was getting melted. 4070 wasn't enough for me to stream on 360 FPS, 1440 OLED monitor on dual stream. It wasn't enough. 4070 was having troubles. It was 12 gigabyte. But now I've upgraded to 5080.
4.
If 5080 is not enough, bro, I'm gonna shave my ass, I swear. 5080 is gonna fucking melt.
Protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
5080 is gonna fucking cook them all.
Any threat on these sacred grounds.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We just all melted. Oh, we got melee. My processor is 12,900. Why even bother running both 180 and WoW? Yeah, my CPU is gonna handle it. My CPU, it never goes above 20%. My CPU is really good. My motherboard is good. The only reason why I'm improving my GPU is to have better stream for you guys. Like, instead of streaming on 1080, I'm gonna be streaming on 1440 option on Twitch. And on YouTube, you can go up to like 4K if you like to. So the stream quality is gonna be like a fucking picture. Like a landmark. So you're gonna have better experience. You're gonna see better shit. You know what I mean? You're gonna have better better stuff pretty much. You gotta change that CPU to 7800 X3D or 98 X3D. Nah, I'm not playing it. I'm not using AMD. Nah, fuck AMD. Okay, I'm just kidding. Don't fuck AMD, but I don't plan to do AMD's change for now. My processor, my CPU is perfectly fine. It's compatible with 5080. No changes to any specs so far, chat. Can you rank these specs from easiest to hardest to play? Ellie, Red, Def, Boomy. Easiest? Probably Red. Engine is shit even by 4090, can't show more than 120 FPS at a new locations. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you guys don't understand.
2, 1.
You guys don't understand. Like, when I broadcast... wow. OBS takes a massive GPU and CPU power. It's not just me playing WoW. The streaming part on 1140, it's what takes the most, you know, power out of you. WoW is CPU dependent, not GPU. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. The reason why I upgraded the CPU, the GPU, is not because of WoW, and not because I needed to. When you stream, the OBS itself, the information that you take from the game to the OBS to you guys, requires a massive GPU strain, especially on more than 1080. Currently, I have a 4070. Look at this. Once again. I currently have 4070. My GPU with 2 streams on 1080 never goes above 25. 25, 30, 35 at most. CPU never goes above 25 either. That's with WoW open, with music open, with OBS and double stream YouTube and Twitch. But when I stream on 1440, this GPU is getting melted by the resolution and by the monitor itself. So you kind of have to have a better GPU if you like to stream on higher than 1080. And then 5080 is clocked. It's clocked super high. It's the Phoenix, the Phoenix edition. It was a good deal too. I got 5080 for like 900 euros, brand new, unopened. There's a guy that that's, you know, not buying them, and he gave me a discount. He is a Bulgarian guy. Saw me on TikTok. We spoke about it. He's like, yeah, you know, it's usually was 1.3k, but he gave it to me for like 1,000 euros. But that's 1,000 euros with the tax on. When I remove tax, because I have a company that, you know, I pay taxes, that only becomes like 900, 880, whatever. So 880 euros, brand new 5080.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I stream on that service.
The light force from the primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
That card big bottleneck? No, it's not. I already checked the compatibility. It ain't with Gucci. The only thing that I was not sure if my 8050 watts power supply is gonna be enough. So the card itself consumes 600 watts. I have 8050. It should be fine, but I'm not 100% sure. In case it doesn't, or in case it's not fine, I'm just gonna do 1000 instead of 850. It's 850 gold standard. Should be fine based on everything that I've checked. Yeah, my CPU never goes above 30, even if I have multiple. Dude, I have retail WoW open. I have with retail WoW open and WoW in general, with like you know, buzzing settings, nothing really gets to be disturbed. The minimum, I'm not sure if it's a minimum 850. I still have a leeway of like 200, give or take.
Please lend them your aid.
It might be minimum, you're right, might be. There's also zero chance 5080 draws 600. Well, that's on the back of the box. That's what it says. Actually, I can ask. Hold on. Let me ask ChatGPT. How much watts does 5080 GPU consumes? Let me check. Let me ask ChatGPT. NVIDIA 5080 is 360 watts for NVIDIA reference specifications. For a whole PC, NVIDIA typically recommends 80-50 power supply is recommended. More like 1000 if you're using a power-hungry processor or multiple high-power components. Okay. Yeah, so 80-50 is recommended, but if you have 1000, that's even better, just in case. If you have very powerful, you know, CPU. Bottleneck matters only at 1080 at this point if we are talking about 12 Gen i9 and above. And even if that it does not matter, stream does not lag, he gets consistent FPS, no drops. I mean, the current setup is fine. I really hope so. My only fear is one. My only fear is people that watch on phones. Like, would they be able to like watch on phones based on that? Like, do you guys know on a tablet and on a phone, can you go more than 1000 quality? Like, if you go to YouTube on a phone, can you choose more than 1000? Does that allow you? Like, is there an option to do it? You're not onto OC. What is OC? Yeah, okay. Fuck does OC even mean? I mean, a better question is
5.
do you
4,
guys have monitors?
2, 1.
Do you guys have monitors that allow you to watch more than 1000 pixels? Is your monitor more than that? Does your computer allow you to watch more than that? And do you guys find big differences when it comes down to quality? Okay, we just died when I first put it. $2K is best. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna stream on. Everybody's monitor nowadays like that. Yeah, you think so, but it ain't really true. Yeah, but I will listen. Vec D, I'm gonna play on 4K, but I cannot stream on 4K because I can only stream on 2K, both on Twitch and on YouTube, because Twitch doesn't have an option for me to stream on 4K. I will be playing on 4K myself though. You guys just gonna see 2K. That's all. If I was only streaming on YouTube, if I was only streaming on YouTube, I can stream 4K, by the way. But I stream on both platforms. Thank you, CPT. Itching 2K stream with terrible but goes higher inch goes less people you have. Wait, say that again, Obli. That for a second made no sense. That sounds a bit gibberish to me. Say that again. What is needed to stream on 4K on Twitch? Nothing. Twitch doesn't allow it. Because it's gonna be too expensive for them to run. They only recently allowed to stream on 2K though. I think it was this year. Not all countries can watch on 2K even if you stream it. Yes, but you can still watch on 1K though. The ones that can see it can. You can still watch on 1K, it doesn't matter. It's just for the people that can watch on 4K, they will watch on 4 or 2K. Like there is a zero chance that, you know, you're not gonna see the stream ever because now I'm streaming high resolution. That is a cap. You're just gonna see 1K and that's it. You're not gonna see any difference. Read this 100%. When you stream and play on same PC, GPU needs to render game and also work on stream encoding. Makes issue with visuals and watchers on your watcher's end. You need second PC for streams. Okay. That way one PC renders game, other works only on encoding visuals in crispy. Okay. In Bulgaria, you can't even watch in 2K. Very fucking combo. Sounds good, Obley. Guys, I'm talking to the chat and reading comments. I don't even play the game right now. Don't look at my damage. My damage fucking sucks. I guarantee I can do better. I think my current monitor is 27 inches and I play on 1080. My other monitor, the 4K monitor, is 27 inch and I can play on 4K as well. Or 2K, doesn't matter. Yeah, I am playing on 27 inch. I feel like 27 inches is like the sweet spot for me. Like it's not too big. It's not too small. Do I care about FPS in WoW? Nah, I don't give a shit. 2K streaming is very limited. So you are saying that you're not gonna see any difference? Is that it? I mean, maybe some of you see difference. No, but okay, you guys don't understand. Even if you cannot see the difference between 1K and 2K because your country doesn't allow it, other people can see that. You know what I mean? Just because you can doesn't mean other people cannot. You're still gonna be able to see the stream. You're just not gonna have the option to see it on you know 2K. That's it. That's the whole difference. We can ask ChatGPT after this. What's up? What's up, Bobby? We played Monk, bro. Where were you? We played Monk earlier. 1080 is bloody for you, bro. Okay, one question. Has anybody here watched a stream on 2K or on YouTube? Anybody in the chat? Have you seen any other stream on 2K on Twitch? Not on YouTube, on Twitch. Have you seen it? If you have seen it, is there a difference in quality in comparison to like 1080? Like 1080 compared to 2K on Twitch. Is there any noticeable difference in quality? Not really. Now streams in 2K? Does he? Wait, does now stream in 2K? Okay, we need to ask now, boys. Okay, we gotta ask now then. In 2K half here, yes. JB does. It's great. I can ask now. Now. He's offline. What about JB? Offline. Fuck!
Good work, champion. Now
Hey, this guy stole my dragon!
I require
This guy stole my dragon! This warrior. Let me ask you something. Hello, Mr. Warrior. Are you by any chance Romanian?
powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas
Okay, I'm joking.
to clear them.
That's a listen. That is a neighborly joke between Bulgarians and Romanians. Okay, it is a joke. It's a joke. Petko, you're the Gypsy King. I am, dude. Wait, wasn't Tyson Fury? Isn't Tyson Fury labeled the Gypsy King? Why is he called the Gypsy King, by the way? Is he actually legitimate gypsy? He is? It's an Irish traveler. That's so funny, bro. Fuck this Irish traveler even means. Am I Romanian? No, I'm Bulgarian. Am I enjoying Warlock, Bobby? I don't know, bro.
Now see to the others.
It's one of those picks where, you know, I don't mind it. Do I enjoy it? How can I explain to you so you understand me? Imagine your wife made a meal. You don't like the meal, but you kind of eat it, you know? Because, like, why not? That's the vibe with my Warlock right now. Like, I don't mind it. I'd rather have a little bit of Papa Jones. Exactly, Bobby. Same thing here, you know? I also don't want to offend. Just a little bit of Papa Jones here. Hey, you guys gotta stop this. Stop the casts, otherwise Tank is gonna die. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody's stopping anything. Stops. Cast stops. Even the tank doesn't grip the mobs. He just doesn't give a shit. Mr. Tank, you're gonna die. You need to stop this. How to keep passion to push keys during season? Just be happy playing WoW.
Them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Bomb booklet! Somebody's gonna die. Nobody died. Why do you release, bro? Mamma mia! I think Elismeri UI is better than LVUI. Elismeri UI is actually very good. Is there a big... Wait, is there a big CPU usage in comparison to LVUI? 40 FPS on Elismeri, what should I play? What do you mean? Are we doing our first fan meeting? Yes, sir. Guys, I need to go pick up the results for my cat today from the vet. She went into a complete allergy test to check why. Like my cat is like excessively licking her belly to the point where she shaved it bald. And my vet recommended to do a allergy test to see if she's intolerable. When I log into stream, we don't play any shaman. Yeah, I forgot how to play shaman, bro. I promise from next week you're gonna see a lot of shaman. Anybody here in this chat, is that a myth that your cats can have allergies? Like, has your cat or pets, like dogs, ever experienced any allergies? Or is that just a, you know, marketing trick by the vets to yoink your money? For sure, okay. His ears are waxy and it cost me $800 a year to clear them.
We're almost to the master of these minions.
Have you considered clearing the wax yourself somehow? Your dog is taking Apocure. What is that? Dogs are allergic to chicken. Bro. Anti-itch medicine. Is it in a form of pills or is it in a form of food supplement? Or do they just get a booty shot? Pills. How the fuck do you give the pills to the dogs? Because I can never give my cat pills unless I, you know, willingly use force to give her those pills. In food. Yeah, I've tried to hide it in food, bro. My cat is fucking smart. Gotta show it in his mouth. I never had a dog in my life, actually. I really want one day to have a dog. But for a dog, you gotta have a house. Keeping dogs in an apartment might not be a good idea. Because they wanna run, they want space. No, I don't wanna buy a dog. I wanna... What do you call that shit? Where you go to a shelter and get it? Adopt. I want to adopt a dog. Not steal it, bro. I don't want to steal something. I want to adopt a dog. But to have a dog, I feel like you just need a house, man. Why are you not advising me to get German Shepherd? Yeah, Leto, exactly. You just gotta use force, dude. I adopted a dog 8 years ago from shelter and he just died. Best dog I could ever ask for. Oh shit, man. Sorry to hear that. Isn't the dog's lifespan usually much higher than 8 years, or am I tripping? Unless he had some stuff. It came down with untreatable epilepsy. Oh shit. The media I'm watching, I'm waiting for the latest class changes to answer this question. You should always adopt. That's what I'm doing, bro. Does anybody want to get adopted? I'll offer you free food, free housing, and a free computer to be my legal son. I'm 30 years old. You need to be at least, I don't know, maximum 22, maximum. So then it's a bit more, you know, likely for me to be your father. The only requirement for you is to clean your room. Clean your room. Otherwise, I'm getting the belt. Oh. You know, actually, when I was growing up, I had to beg my father for like 2 years to buy me a computer. Had to beg him. 2 years, bro. He said computers are brainwashing people. He ain't wrong about it, though. How old were you guys when you got your first computer? I was 8 years old. 2004, I got my first computer. And I kid you not, my father spent more time on the computer than me at the beginning. You know, I actually always wonder, like, this is a question that I always had in my mind, and especially recently, like, at what age do you guys introduce like technology to your kids? Like computers, like phones, for example, tablets. At what age is it actually appropriate to do that? Because nowadays every single kid has an iPad and, you know, and phone. But then it kind of sounds weird, because imagine you sending your kid to high school, or like, sorry, you send your kid to like primary school. He's like 7 years old and he already has a phone, right? Isn't it a little bit?
Vile monster! I protected these life pools.
13, 14 is too late, bro. No way. If you get him, like, there's no chance you wait until he's 13 to get a phone. That's not right. Limited usage? What does limited usage usually mean? Like, you supervise the usage or what? Parental control. You know, speaking about parental control, I'll tell you a story, guys. I was probably 11 or like between 10 or 11 years old. And do you guys know WWE? Anybody in the chat knows that? The fake WrestleMania, WWE? Every single night on WWE, it started at like 10 o'clock, 10 p.m., you know, my time, local time. And I used to watch it every night. And one night, when the show ended, it was 12 o'clock. And immediately after 12 o'clock, immediately after that show, it was some kind of a erotic show. And I was like, what the fuck is that? You know? So you think about that. That was like
wish you had lasted a little
early
longer.
2000s. So the Petco origin story. You can have a tablet or access to a computer from a young age, but you get a phone only when you need a phone. Got you. Like, how old of a children are we talking about here, Dark? My favorite fighter in WWE was the Undertaker. Undertaker was the guy he would catch them by the throat and boom, smash them on a table. He was the real deal, dude. The tombstone, dude. Oh my god, I remember that shit. The tombstone was crazy. They couldn't move after that. Nephew got tablets between 7 and 10. 7 and 10 years of age or months? I would assume years. The Great Kali. Nah, he was just fat. Yeah, it is stink. Lockdown, keep all the passwords, keep monitoring on, aka parental control. Yeah, I got you. You're back, I'm front. What's up? Why damage so low? I'm talking to chat right now, not really paying attention to my rotation. I could do a lot better. I'm just a yapper. You were at the dentist? Did you get drilled? Be honest. Did your dentist drill you, bro? In 2 ways? Oh, shit. That's not good. God of War was legendary game. I used to have... You guys know what PSP is? Anybody in the chat? PSP? I used to have PSP back in the days. And I used to play a game called God of War. Holy fuck, what a good game that was. What a goated game that was. To be honest with you, ever since PSP came out, and I've played every single God of War series though. And because God of War series was so cool, I played also other single player games like Dark Souls, like Sekiro, Assassin's Creed, things like that, you know. Although the most recent Assassin's Creed wasn't really, you know, great, I would say. When it comes to a phone, my sister and I got one when we started doing things on our own away from parents, also 7 to 10 years, so they would be old enough to know to take care of them. Got you. All the go-to RPG games. You know, the only game that I didn't like as a single player was the... I think it was like an Asian game where you used to fight monsters, like a single target, single player horror game. Apparently won Game of the Year in 2024. It was pretty shit for the most part. I didn't play ARMS today. Not Resident Evil, no. I gotta check out what's the name of it. What's up, Loku? Everything is good, brother. I hope life is good for you as well. I just got melee. Okay. Log out. Deplete anyway. No CR2. The game you play a girl? Yeah, I think so. The one that you have to kill monsters. Yeah, that's the one. Just saw on the other stream that Dev Walker did 355k overall, really. Can you show me the log? Let me see. Big Blast, Big Bang? You tried any other MMO in AOS when it was earlier era like Rift era, Ion, Lineage? I've played Lineage, but not so much. I'm born in 96, so I grew up with playing games like Counter-Strike 1.6. I've played a lot of Diablo and Diablo 2. I played Need for Speed Underground a lot. I've played Quake, of course. I've played Quake. FIFA, not really. I didn't. I mean, I played a few FIFAs, but I wasn't really growing up with that shit. And then as soon as I found WoW, it's like, you know, wow. Bro, 1.6 Counter-Strike took my country by storm. Like, you guys have no idea. That game was so popular, like Counter-Strike 1.6, that even my father played it with his colleagues at work. That's how popular that game was. Isn't that crazy if you think about it? Metin 2, no. But do you know what I played as well? I played, you guys know Metro, the game? Metro? That shit is so good, bro. Metro game is so fucking peak. You remember having friends lands? Of course. No, not Metroid. Metro. It's like, it's a game. Found a look where Dev Walker out DPS their Kane. Who was their Kane though? February here comes the new Metro? Really? Okay, let's ask ChatGPT a question. If I stream on 2K on Twitch, can people that cannot watch 2K on Twitch because of their country can still watch me on 1K? Question mark. Yes, it depends on whether transcoding quality options are available if you stream. If Twitch provides quality options as such, yes. Then viewers can choose a lower resolution that works better for the internet connection. Here we go. Generally not a country restriction. Viewers usually aren't blocked from watching 2K because of where they live. They limit access to their internet speed, device, and data limits. Okay, if you stream only has 1440 pixels, no lower options, yours who okay, that's false. Has Boomy chances to beat Arcane overall after the nerfs? Probably. Depends on the keys you're playing. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Has there been any bugs on PTR? As far as I know, no. For Windwalker monks. There might be, I'm just not aware of. Has Boomy chances to beat Arcane? I already answered this one. Why are people not playing live servers? That's a good question. Because live servers are boring. I mean, has any of you guys still play live servers right now? Or what's happening? What's up, Buffhouse? Buffalonian, sorry, my bad. Checking in for the East Coast. Where the hell are the last tunings? Good morning to the East Coast. You're pretty early today. We're hoping for them to be very soon present. Windwalker doing damage is definitely a bug being fixed. Perhaps. Has Boomy chances to beat Arcane though? I believe so, yes. Getting up a fresh Boomy this week. Oh, you dirty flavor of the month reroller, Furby. Get out of here. Dirty flavor of the month reroller. Trying to last Monday to get my 21 resilient and I just stopped. You should be fine for 1% arrow. I gave up I gave up pushing for 1.1% title. Why? It's actually a lot of people are giving up at the end, pushing for the title. Why you give up at the end, bro? What is the title requirement even? Let me take a look. Title requirement for Europe. For Europe is 4,212 with 6 days left. 6 days left. Let me think about it. 6 days left. If it gets like 2 scores a day, 12. So maybe 4,225 is what the title probably is gonna end up being. Right? Does that make sense? Let's just say 4,230. To be sure. 18 score in 6 days sounds pretty tough. People are getting boosted. It's kind of horrible. Yeah, it's true. For 3,000 euros, you are fully boosted. It's so stupid. Who pays this price, bro? Who pays this price? Why are people paying stupid amount of money for a title? Not even a mount. I mean, I understand if you buy the mount boost. At least you have a mount. But then you get a title. Last week, Europe got 0.1% title by 18 score. Like, is that within a week gain or what? I would say closer to 70% of 1%ers are boosted. No, I'm gonna make a video about the people that bought the boosted title. I usually make one every single season. As soon as there's a guy that does a research whether somebody has been buying boost or has been legit. There's a guy that does that, and he makes those spreadsheets on Reddit. I'm waiting for him to post something, and I'm gonna make a video and show you how many boosters got exposed. I heard off-meta classes buy boost to get rank 1. Yeah, that's pretty common. WoW has many weirdos. Look at the classic picks, very little skill, still the majority have no clue how to play, only extreme focus on gear. Have you leveled every single thing to 90? Yes. Every single spec of mine is our level. Oh, by the way, did you guys do your campaign? Have you guys done your campaign to unlock the shit in a new zone? Because if you guys haven't, you should do your campaign before the patch goes in. Yeah. Before the patch goes in, you should do the campaign. The chapter 1, yeah. No, my Valera is level 51 and a half. How long did it take you to do chapter 1, Corzo? Yeah, you should only do it. You can only do chapter 1. I mean, you have to do it, otherwise you have to do it after that. On every character, I don't think so. Let me take a look. There is no option to skip. Oh my god, they're probably gonna listen. Do this on one character, you're probably gonna be able to do it later on like multiple. No. Do one character. And I'm pretty sure as soon as patch goes live, you have to do a few more and you're gonna be fine. Don't do on every. Was it a campaign where you killed Lord? No, it's a new campaign. I'll show you right now. Hold up. I'm gonna show you what you have to do. Look. I made a video on YouTube. Everything you have to do before the patch goes live. It's like a 10-minute video. And it's like 12 things you gotta do. But this is likely the most important one. I'll show you right now. Watch. All correct, bottomless. They're not, dude. Just imagining stuff. Okay. Watch this. Log in to Ritio right now. It doesn't matter which region you're from. Log in to Ritio right now. Do you see this quest? The Curse of Ulatek? You should have it. Everybody should have this. The Curse of Ulatek. Okay? In order for you to play next season campaign and to progress and get the rewards, you have to complete the chapter right now. Otherwise, you have to do it when the patch comes out. Only the first chapter, called Legacy of the Amani, is available. So, you go to the middle, right here. You speak to Orvunea, this madam here. You speak to her. And you complete the campaign. Once again, if you do not do it now, you have to do it when the patch hits. And when the patch hits, it's better off to do gear catch-up and everything else. So you can save yourself 45 minutes if you do it now. I advise you to do this only on one character. Because as soon as the patch goes live, I'm pretty sure once you do a couple of chapters in, they're gonna let you skip on your ults. So I wouldn't advise you to do anything else. You should do that only. Week 1 notice happening? What do you mean what's happening? M0, bro. M0. Delves. This and that. That is not nothing. Oh, you also get a mount, apparently. Okay. If I got a fresh 90, how easy will it be to get ready for the gear 2? Well, if we will get it before season 2, very easy. No, Sebi, you don't have to. Just run some delves for Mythic Plus or Mythic 0, you're gonna have 250 eye level or 260. And that should already be enough for next season. As long as you make your own M0 group, you'll be fine. When was the last patch deployed to PTR waiting for weekly logs to get overwritten? I think it was Friday night when the patch hit PTR. So the tuning should happen either later today or tomorrow. If we're going by what Blizzard told us, it should happen either later today, tonight, or tomorrow. Unless Blizzard lies to us. I mean, is there a chance that they lie about it? There is a chance, obviously. But why would they lie to us? It makes no sense. I don't know, Stiffy. It's just something that I'm used to not doing it. No, listen. If there's one thing that I'm certain is that they're gonna nerf Windwalker spinning crane kick. And the only reason why they'll nerf you spinning crane kick is because you currently use this on single target. They might adjust it though. They might give you a bit of a ST and then nerf that. Yes, you have to do this campaign, guys. You need to do only the first chapter of the campaign before the patch hits. Otherwise, you have to do it when the patch hits. Unless you don't mind that. They're gonna buff Holy Paladin again. I don't know. Why would they? So, this is not account-wide. You gotta do it on all characters, but I would do it only on one character that I'm gonna main. And then when the patch hits, I'm pretty sure they will give you some account-wide shit. I wouldn't do it in every character so far. How quickly after the patch drops we will know what's meta? Meta is usually formed deeper into the season. Because after the World First race, they usually deploy a shit ton of changes that, you know, impact you. So, yeah. I stopped playing Season 1 in the middle of the Season 1, or I have to do it before Season 2. Have you seen our guide on YouTube? What you have to do before the season hits? If you haven't seen it, you should probably go and check it out. That should give you all the information needed. It's like 10 minutes. It's labeled what to do before patch 12.1. It's on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. And it's gonna be the first video you see there. Frost needs a buff. They haven't touched it for weeks. Frost Decay or Frost Mage? Frost Decay needing a buff is a bit of a cap. Frost Mage, I could see it in M+. But for raid, they're still solid. Yeah, I also agree. I think Hunter Spec is gonna get buffed. I can feel it. One of the Hunter Specs will eat a buff. Am I gonna update the Google Docs? I was thinking about it, but the majority feedback from those documents was negative. People didn't like it as much. So I don't think I'll schedule to do it. Don't buff Beastmaster Hunter. It is what it is, my man. How is the ongoing war with the Devourer Discord? Devourer Discord? I never had issue with Devourer Discord. You mean like Devastation Evoker? They still have reviews to come on stream and show us how good Devastation is. So until they do, I don't give a shit what they say. My data is Warcraft logs, their data is trust me. Choose your main document is kinda amazing. Yeah, but many people found that not to be true. I mean, if you guys want to, I can try to update the choose your main document. But if you find it useful, we could. For the people, let me just show this. For the people that do not know what I'm talking about, this is the document people wanted to see. Watch. This document, choose your main for Mythic Plus. People didn't really, you know. The majority feedback of that was somewhat meh. So that's why I haven't decided to do it again. But we can do it this Saturday, for example. Let's see. If they push changes, we might do it this Saturday. What am I going to play? I'm going to be playing Eric Shaman as main. And the ults, I haven't decided yet what ults I'll be playing. No, that was for last season patch. That was last season before the patch came through. Before the old medicine buffs. Which talent tree are you gonna be playing on Ellie Farseer? Main Raya right now is like 4.2k. Haven't pushed in a long time. I still have to make myself go and play for title. I need to forcefully log in and play for title. But I'm too lazy, man. What do you guys think? Is it worth for me the last 6 days to push for title. My score is 4,000 and 4,200 score is what I have right now. Is it? You think guys it's worth? I mean, I have 4,200 score, and the title maybe should get to like 4.230 or so. So that's 2 keys. Darty, right now, a lot of fights are quite favorable to Frost Decay. But Unholy has Execute, so it will really depend. No, on my DK 4.2. What class changes? We're hoping to see class changes this week again. Know if Havoc gonna be fun and what hill towns are gonna be played. Havoc currently plays Fail's card, and I think Havoc is pretty fun. Arma. I hope that helps. The class guides should be available soon on Wowhead and on Icy Veins. No, but the title is gonna be account-wide. It's not just on a DK. It's account-wide title. It done the bingo yet? No, but I intend to do it today. Thank you, Darty. I appreciate you. If it's just under 5 keys, probably go for it. It's 2 keys, Aki, not 5. It's 2. 2 keys is just free. Play one day and you're done. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Currently preoccupied with editing and making videos on YouTube. But I should do it. A lot of streamers are talking about Arms, Windwalker, and Ellie. Do you think that is a thing? I absolutely believe that. But they shouldn't be talking about Ellie with Windwalker and Arms Warrior. Windwalker, Arms Warrior plays with Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw. Or Red Paladin. Not Ellie. How many characters are you gonna play new patch? Probably 1 main, 3 ults. Just for a BL, you play Rest Shaman for BL, I think. Can you just slap for us the keys in STS so I get accepted with more keys? Sure, bro. Make sure to give it a screenshot, okay? I'll do it for you. It's gotta be quick at screenshotting. I think the strongest Shaman spec next year is Restoration Shaman. I kid you not. People are sleeping on the Rest Shaman, bro. Rest is very good. To be fair, if you think about it, Resto has always been pretty consistently good. They wanna buff Holy Paladin, but why? Holy Paladin is already good. Why would you buff them? That makes 0 sense. And Holy Paladin doesn't provide any buffs to the party. Except a Devotion Aura, which is 3% damage reduction. I mean, to be fair, 2% damage reduction is not really a bad thing, right? You take less damage, you die less. They didn't need a buff last time, they got one, yeah. Let's just say it was a little bit suspicious why they got a buff. I think they got a buff because of raid. That's why they got a buff. They were not doing great in raid and they got buffed because of it. Lucky them. Yeah, this is actually a very good argument. Poison Despair is gonna be super important next season. There's so many poisons, bro. If you play without Poison Dispel, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. It's so important, more than ever, to have Poison Dispel next season. People sleep on Sky Fury contribution. I don't think they sleep on that. Everybody knows that Sky Fury is, in my opinion, the best buff. Although I'm a little bit biased. You guys believe that Sky Fury is the best buff? The best party buff? Or do you think there's something better? It's Mark of the Wild, you think so? You would say Mark of the Wild is actually better. Ferocity and Holy, both extremely good. And they're very close in performance. Doesn't really matter. Versatility is kind of a bad stat. Like, they used to be good, but I think now it's just a bad stat, bro. The day of Versa is long gone, I feel like. Unless they actually get to be buffed. Who do you think is the best mage in the world? I don't know. Who do you guys think is the best mage in the world? Gingy! No, I don't know actually. I'm joking. Petco mage is trash. Heart jacks? Wait, what about the rest? What about Coyote? Axis? What about them? Fired up. Who else? Think about that. But I don't think Fired up plays mage in Mythic Plus, does he? Trio is the best player overall by far. Trio from Liquid? Isn't he a PvPer? Oh yeah, Suna, bro. He's the OG mage. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Nura? Doing great, brother. How about yourself? Yeah, I mean, you're biased, my brother. Of course, Skyfoot is gonna be better for you. Gingy Gandhi mage. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Dr. J. Dr. J played tank this season, no? I didn't see his mage. I don't even know, like, why did Dr. J play a tank? Did anything happen that he decided to play a tank? Or was he just like, for the variety reason? Wildy. Ooh, does Wildy still play? Should add an achievement to reward player that reach a certain plus level with all specs and classes? Yeah, they're never gonna do that. Zaryu is the best mage. I don't think Zaryu plays the game on retail, does he? I think he's playing classic WoW, dude. And he's also PvPer. He doesn't play PvE. It was a joke during World First Race because Gingy was doing bad damage at times. Bro, I swear, I saw that last year, people taking a jab on Gingy, but you guys have to understand, he plays multiple specs, he doesn't one trick mage. So, it's a big difference, you know? He was literally only single targeting the boss. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Bro, this campaign is so long. You guys are laughing, but you gotta do this campaign as well. What do you think? You don't do it now, you gotta do it later. Log in right now, dude. Log in and do this campaign right now. So you don't have to do it later. No, do it on one character and then that's it. They're gonna probably introduce some catch-up later. Campaign takes like 40 minutes. All the mages had better gear. We're blaming now the gear. Who's the best early shaman? Nah, it's not Petco, dude. There probably some no-name Chinese early shaman that's insanely good at the game. We just don't know about it. That's what I think. There is some crazy good guy that we don't know about. Can somebody tell me how to unlock channels in Petco Discord? The bot usually automatically gives you the role. The name is Bond. Is Bond Chinese? Don't want to change your role or raider players? What do you mean? I see Aki. Sure. Guys, give me 1 second to check my food. I'm making sausages. Okay, boys. On today's menu, we've got no, these potatoes are steamed potatoes. Got a little bit of sausage, a little bit of jalapeno, a little bit of ketchup, and a little bit of Dijon French mustard. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why, but recently I've been developing a mustard addiction. I don't know why, guys. Anubis, let me finish this dungeon and I'm gonna assist you, okay? I got you, bro. Just give me a couple minutes to finish the dungeon. And I shall help you. Why are you doing it, Stylish? Campaign, bro. You gotta finish the campaign. Log in right now. Campaign before next season comes in. Do it now. This is the OT campaign. Yes, this is this campaign. Everybody has to do this campaign. It right now, chapter 1 is available. If you don't do it this week, you have to do it next week. And why do you want to do it next week when next week you can play Mythic Plus? Oh, sorry, you can play Mythic 0 and prepare oats and do all kind of shit. So log in right now. Right the fuck now and do the campaign. This Thursday the patch comes in, yes. Sorry, this Tuesday the patch comes in. Today is Thursday. Patch comes out in 5 days from now. Yeah, Llama, I'm playing LS main this season. Bro, this meal looks to be fire. Hmm. Hmm. Do campaign right now on one character only. Because they are probably gonna be introducing a skip when the patch comes out. Right now, skip is not available. Skip is not available right now. 4,240 is safe. Yeah, 100%. You'll be fine. Is that 7 out of 8 23s? Kakanamuri? Or is it the resilient 23? Sorry, I'm out of the loop. Which one? Petko, you always eat on stream? I'm doing ASMR on stream. Do you guys watch ASMR? Honestly. You gotta be some kind of a Kumar to watch ASMR, I swear. My fiance likes to watch sometimes kind of videos. She watches you know those videos where they smoothly do something, let's say a smooth sea, or they scrape a bucket of like a paint in a perfect way. No, I didn't say Gunnar, I said Kumar. Only GMs are hoping for 23s. Well, you just have to find GM friends, bro. Just get friends. And they'll help you out. M0 for starters, yep. Next week. Ellie is not OP, bro. Don't say that. Ellie is bad. Don't play Ellie, boys. Let me play it. Kevin, yes, you have to do it. You need to do this chain quest before 12.1. Otherwise, you have to do it when the patch comes out, which is not good. You can spend that time playing Mythic Zeros or preparing ults instead. If you don't do it now, you just gotta do it later. It's up to you. You wanna do it now when you have nothing to do, or later when the patch comes out and you have so many things to do. You choose. I've already chosen myself what to do. Cranky campaign, bro. The next patch, it's out. It's out, my bro. Two targets with early shaman is non-existent. You don't play it. You just do single target. That's it. Oh, Krieg with Porsche? Bro. What do you mean? Bro, do you know where I'm coming from? Do you know a district in Burgas called Meden Rudnik? That's where I'm coming from, bro. Me and Porsche? Brother, come on now. How many Bulgarians driving Porsches? I don't know. I'm not one of them. Listen. What I'm taught in life is, and I'll give you the biggest advice in life for the younger guys. Never look at what other people have. Look at what you have and be grateful in life. Because the people that are blind wish to see. The people that have no hands wish to have hands. Some people wish to live and they can't. So be always grateful for what you have in life, you know? Expensive cars, expensive watches, they come and go. The health is the most important thing. Protect it. Oh. That's advice number 1. Okay. Advice number 2, make sure your wife has a big ass. That's advice number 2. That's it. That's my daily advices, boys. The meal is done, but I feel like a little bit of yogurt. Eastern European hype ups and life advice just hits different. Wait, what do you mean? Favorite car? Go for. Absolutely goated car. A legendary model. .9 TDI, of course. You already know it, brother. 1.9 TDI. Buzzing. Wait, let me go pick up some yogurt. Yo, watch this, boys. What's that? Meh. Meh. That's a real goat yogurt from a real goat. From the titty of a real goat, boys. Let me give it a try. Hold up. It tastes so good. Bro, it tastes like the hills of Switzerland. The wild goat is collecting the milk and waiting for me to go milk it. Yeah, that's what's up. Wait, you guys haven't milked a cow? Wait, you guys haven't done shit then? Has any of you ever tried to milk a cow in real life? Or are you all a bunch of city boys? Yes, I milked a cow, but it was a bull instead. Wait, what? You milked a bull? Alright. Alright, listen, man. I don't judge you, though. Having a farm outside? Got you. In Kosovo, dude, what the fuck did you do in Kosovo, man? You eat them? My question is, what the fuck did you do in Kosovo? You're born in Kosovo. Do you still live there? Chapter 2 is gonna be out next week, Duas. Only chapter 1 available today. Norway, got you, bro. Hope you enjoy life there. Can I ask Petko for your signature? My signature? What? Am I a celebrity or what? Why do you need my signature, bro? Thank you, World. I appreciate the kind words. Love is universal. Okay. Wait, I need to pick up some kind of a notes. Malakara's notes. Where are the notes to Malakara? From Vordaza. Oh, fuck me, man. I was about to leave. Once again, this campaign is so long, dude. It's been so far 35 minutes. Yo, actually, real question. How much money do you guys spend per month on food? I don't know if you have a count them, but like, what's the amount of money you spend on food per month and the country you're from? I'm trying to gauge, because I'm spending roughly like 500 euros a month on food for 2 people in Bulgaria. I don't know if I'm a fat fuck need to eat a lot, or is that normal? It spent 800 quid, but I got two kids. Okay, well that's different. We have 4 people and 1,000. Okay, fair enough. Family of 5 at least $1,000 a month. Is that US thing or talking about US? Kali, okay. It's normal, everything is super expensive in Bulgaria, so it's like normal. You spend 300 euros. By you, it's like for you, or you just have somebody with you? In US, 600 plus easily for 2 people. Canada, Canadian dollars, got you. Sorry, I thought you mean California, because it typed CA. I spent 6,000 yen for myself single, or 329 euros Japan. Okay, that's relatively okay, I guess, price-wise. Yes, Anubis, I can give you a hand, brother. What's your Discord tag? What's your Discord tag, bro? Oh, now I was looking for you, bro. I wanted to ask you something. The campaign, you do this campaign. If you don't do this campaign now, you have to do it when the patch hits. So log in, do this campaign, and that's it. It takes like 40 minutes, 45 minutes on average. Chapter 1 only. You spent 700 euros for like 2 people in Denmark. Yo, that's mega expensive. What the fuck? Jonathan, you're paying too much money, bro. That's too much, bro. I wanted to ask now about streaming. People said that you stream on 2K. Now, my question is, if I stream on 2K as well, which I can people that cannot watch me on 2K can still watch the stream? Because in some countries you cannot watch on 2K on Twitch. Do you have any idea how that usually is? I need to figure out the OBS settings and shit. But that was pretty much my main concern. If I do stream on 2K, would people that cannot watch it still watch the stream? So far, this is not account-wide. If you complete it on one characters, oh, you stream 1080? Never mind then. Because people said that you stream on higher than 1080. That's why I asked you. Never mind. Okay, all good. Discord talk is Let's Teros. Okay. Let me take a look at it. I'm gonna try to resolve it for you, bro. 1 second. Okay. Check it out now. Is it fixed? It is 1080 locked. Yeah, right now it is, but that's because I'm not streaming it. Even if you stream 2K, we as viewers are able to choose our own quality, no? Yeah, I think so. But I just want to make sure that you guys will be able to watch it, even if you cannot watch 2K. I'm completing the campaign, which you have to do next week. They unlocked it. Do the campaign right now, boys. Only chapter 1, yes. But if you don't do chapter 1 this week, you have to do it next week. And next week you're gonna be busy. Am I going for title? Probably will. If the Shaman were to main in Season 2, I'm maining Shaman myself. I think it is in a fantastic position. It's not looking to be the best, but it's solid. Holy fuck, how long is this campaign, bro? Three years or what? Oh my god. Is Bear Tongue back on the top charts? Nope. Bear Tongue lacks the damage to be back on the top charts. Why do you stream also on YouTube? I stream also on YouTube because some people cannot watch Twitch when they work. Apparently their companies has prohibited them to watch Twitch. So that is the alternative. If they don't wanna if they cannot watch the stream on Twitch, they can just turn on YouTube and they can just chill. Also for the television, some people just put the stream on TV and it's much easier to do it on YouTube. Because every second smart TV is built in like that to allow YouTube. Buffalonian, do you have YouTube? Do you have YouTube Premium? Because there are more ads on YouTube than on Twitch. I can tell you that much. I like it. Thank you guys. Okay, we're done. Back on PTR, boys. We're done. Yo, by the way, I'm completely broke. I have 20,000 gold on live servers. Holy shit. 20k gold. I've got 20k gold, boys. It's time for a token. How much is a token now? Where can I see the price for the tokens? Where is it? No, I'm not gonna buy from G2G, bro. On the shop. Services. Shop. It's loading. Yeah, Anubis, that's fine, brother. Did I fix you the Discord? Shop is unavailable. I wanna swipe my credit card. Hey, let me spend my money. What do you mean? Ah, okay. Services. Current action gold 3067. Okay. So, what? I pay 20 euros and I get that much gold? Is that it? You can get twice that on a third party? What do you mean? Bro, I swear on God, I never bought gold before. I only boosted for gold, but I haven't done any boosts since forever, so buy a gold run out. I need like, you know, like 500,000 for next patch at least. I gotta buy 2 tokens probably. You should play live servers, bro. There are no keys on live servers, man. What do you mean? Look at this. There are no keys. There's like 1 key here. No, I don't want to accept gold from you guys. I don't want to be a beggar. I want to work for my gold. Because you guys are going to tell me, ah, you a beggar, bro. You're begging for gold. You're brokey. Asmon gold too. Apparently, Asmon gold used to get gold from everybody. I'm going to probably buy a token. I mean, unless you have a lot of gold. If you're like fucking big baller, I'll take 50k gold for you. If you're like big baller, I'll take 50k, dude. Dwarf thing Prime. I bought gold from third party. A friend of mine has bought a lot and no problems. Don't you get banned for that shit? Wait, have any of you ever bought gold outside of WoW? Don't you get banned for that shit? Of course you get banned. Why the fuck do you buy it? Why? Oh, hey, if you're gonna get banned, then why are you buying it? You're a platinum buyer on G2G. What does it mean even? I watched Asmon login. Within 5 seconds, somebody traded him 100k gold. Damn, bro. 10 years of no ban. It's only been in extreme cases. Yeah, I'm not buying. I'm just gonna buy a token, dude. It ain't that bad. You get 20x the gold with 20 euros, really? I just wanna be a fair man, dude. I don't wanna get my ass banned. There's a 23 up right now, really? Okay, bro. No. You can't beat. No. I'm gonna look in PTR. Do I need to do the first chapter on a campaign on my 2 characters? So, if you do campaign, if you have done campaign here, 1 out of 5, it is not account wide. It is not, okay? So you gotta do it every single oath. But I recommend you do not do that. Do not do the campaign on every single oath, because when the patch hits, there are probably gonna be options for you to skip some of the campaign. Okay, so don't get baited. Should I cast Air Blast in a way, or should I just let my ancestors cast it whenever they go away? Second option. Oh, Nikola Nirov, it seems like you're an expert in that field, brother. Seems like you're an expert in a field. Okay. We are done, right? Going back to PTR, boys. Wait, 1 second. I just wanted to make sure if it's account wide. Let me just log in a DK real quick, just to check. Elite Blast only on ST because I saw you cast on AoE sometimes. The APO is not ready for Shaman. We don't know if you're gonna Earthquake or Elite Blast on that. Once it's ready, when the sims are ready, we're gonna know for sure. Help me, I think I write wrong tags. Look if you are my take latest. Oh, I see you now. Here we go, bro. I fixed it. No, campaign is not account wide, guys. Not account wide, but I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that. I'm gonna wait until Blizzard allows me to skip it. Wait! I needed to call my vet, by the way. Shit! Why didn't you guys tell me? How to call the vet to get my results for my cat. Chi-Chi. What a good tuxedo she is. 1 second, boys. Let me call the vet. I forgot the name of the clinic. 1 second. You got 1.2 million gold? Damn, bro! You're rich. It's needed to do the campaign quest with all the oaths. Don't do that. Just do it in one oath and hope they'll allow us to skip after that. One second. Let me call their phone. I'm calling them. Alright, boys. The results for my cat scan came out. I need to be there in like 2.5 hours to discuss them. I don't know what I will discuss about them, but let's just hope everything goes well, okay? Pray for the cat. Pray for the good cat, oh boys. I really hope she's all well. Yeah, they called me to discuss it. It should be fine. She doesn't have anything seriously, but she has allergies. Whenever she eats specific food, sometimes her skin gets irritated and she scratches her belly and licks her belly excessively. And we don't know what food makes her allergic to that shit. It could be anything. So I brought her to the vet several days ago. They took blood from her. And now we have a full scan of what she is allergic. And we're gonna find a way to prevent her from eating those stuff. That's why I asked you several hours ago if your dog or cat has ever been allergic. Because I had many cats before. And neither of my cat was ever allergic to anything. That's why I'm so confused. Does Omnium Folio matter for next patch? Yes, it does. You should unlock it and upgrade it. It matters. My cat was allergic to beef, dude. That's just impossible. Cats allergic to beef. That is impossible. How? Buying WoW token for me cost 3,178 yen. Gets me 275k gold my server. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Zao. I said it's exactly the same thing.
5, 4, 3, 2.
NASA is doing
1.
another spacewalk right now. Wait, right now, as we speak.
Welcome to the tomb of the
Thank you, Zhao.
Wish I could be there.
The warrior is Kush. Who? This guy?
Taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my God.
Are we gonna see Feros in this comp? It is possible. Where can I see PTR builds the people playing Warcraft logs? Dog only eats fish. He's allergic to other stuff as well. Wow. Okay, so maybe it's not only my cat. I thought my cat is weird and she's allergic to food. I was like, what kind of cat is allergic to food? But maybe it's... I'm playing Herald right now, not Lightsmith. You cannot be Lightsmith as per Paladin. You can be Templar or Herald. Lightsmith, you can be Protection or Holy. Yo, this mage absolutely smoked us. Thorsten, I'm gonna try to read it, brother. It's a long ass thing, once again. PTR, you get certain item level. Everybody is scaled to the same item level. Sadly, I don't have a cleave like that. Boss damage, we are bottom. Bottom boss damage. My old dog had an iron stomach and could and would eat literally everything. Damn. I think that's normal for dogs, no? Cats usually a bit more picky though. Prior target damage. We're the worst. Understandably. Arms nerf is coming. Maybe. Thing is, they already nerfed arms by 1% last week. How much more of a nerf do you guys want? You know, actually, what you know what I wonder? You know what I wonder? What does Red Power in community think about Red Power in next patch? What do people in Red Power in Discord think about Red? You guys seen that topic? Or rather conversation? Is it positive? Is it negative? Do they doom about it? You try a hero build as PTR. I'm already playing hero build. What do you mean? I would play Paladin, but there are too many Paladins. Wait, does that... Wait, hold up. Because there are too many Paladin, you feel discouraged to play Paladin or what? Why, bro? Just show them you're better than them. I think Herald's the best build. I pray for the Destro ST buffs. That's a good thing to pray for. Yeah, I don't understand where we try to go. We kind of cooked ourselves in a corner.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems.
Uh, okay, can I not get now imprisoned? My god, for melee by the way. Melee by the way. Fuck do you do in that case? Jesus. Red powder instead 3 button specs. It has always been easy spec. Why are people so surprised about that? Red powder has always been easy spec. Red Paladin is a meme nowadays. You know, the amount of time that I've heard that Red Paladin is a meme is crazy. I got caged. Adam's ST is good, of course. Adam's ST is absolutely blasting. Raid prediction for top DPS. Any caster that can spell cleave. to target cleave, spread cleave. If you're playing Boomerang and Arcane for next pack, that's insane. Yeah, holy shit. The warrior has 12 million more single target damage than I have. Every single boss, he has like 10 million more than I have. Yeah, spread cleave is gonna be super important. Polymorphed during my burst. What was the reason you said the rogue was kind of squishy? Who said that? Me said the rogue's kind of squishy? When did I say that? You said they fall over sometimes. Can you find me the clip of me saying rogue is squishy and falls over? Can I link YouTube? Yeah. Give me a context. Can somebody tell Darian TV underscore that he can link YouTube to give me context to what he's saying? Just tell him he can't because he's in ads right now apparently. Thank you guys. Thank you for the assist. No, people are playing Herald right now. AGDG, give me a second, bro. I'll answer your question. Let me just finish this boss fight. A lot of you guys have a lot of questions, but this boss fight is, if I miss one button, I'm dead. It one-shots all the time. Gotta watch out for the blades. Did you go to Greece this summer? No, this summer I went to Palma de Mallorca. It was pretty good in Spain, but I think next year I'm gonna go to Greece. I'm going to Greece. I'm gonna... wait, do we have any Greek content creators? Anybody from Greece that streams WoW? Oh yeah, Casual is Greek, true. Anybody else? Darian TV, I got you. Let me finish this run and I will check it out, brother. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't take it as flame, Darius. I don't take it as flame, bro. I'll check it out. Kriparian. Isn't that Hearthstone guy? How they get no tired of Etri? What do you mean, bro? I'm a Etri mean. I'm a Etri powering man. What do you mean? The really red player in sure, exactly. He was the real OG WoW raider. Yeah, I remember that. Don't forget about the vet. No, 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 no. The vet is at 4:30. I still have like 1 hour and a half left before I go to the vet.
But I need not listen to your prattling.
No, I'm gonna play Elias main.
Complain all you like, my king. But you should have realized there was no escaping the Hoon.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah. We had 2 rangers that didn't soak though. We got farmed. Did no range soak or what? It's always 1 soak in melee, 1 soak in range. Do you guys know what the word debut means? Anybody in this chat? Anybody knows what it means? To be a debut? I'm a prime example. What the fuck? What you mean? Oh. Luck. Luck. $1,100 MS. I can't even move, bro. I'm still lagged out.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I can't release. I can't release, bro. 3000 MS. When you make your start as a content creator artist, make yourself public to the world and introduce yourself for the first time on a big scale. Sounds pretty inspirational. I can't believe we died on the Shadow Zoo. We're absolutely plebs. Okay. Last boss. Big down. Come. Come, my dear Raban. It's feeding time. This boss is giving me hemorrhoids. Do I have them? I don't, but after playing this boss, I'm developing them. Uh, yeah, this boss is pretty tough. Okie dokie. Yeah, we died on last boss. I mean, we just got wiped on Shadow of Zoo.
Even now his master gathers power.
Shadow of Zoo absolutely destroyed us.
The world is in a blood god's grip.
Fuck.
Sake of Zandalar.
Let me check the clip that you linked me. You said, look at this. 1 second. Need to scroll up. You said can you link? Actually, hold up. I can just look to the history. Okay, you said, look at this video. You said the rock is squishy. Wait, low-key, I look kind of handsome here, no? What do you guys think? Like, out of 10, how handsome do I look here? Out of 10. Out of 10. I think maybe like 3.5. Same shirt? No, it's not. Is it? It is actually. Never mind. It is. No, it's not. It's not the same shirt. This one is different. It's also black, but it's different. Okay, let's see what I said. Which brings their whole package up to A+ tier. Substantial buffs, yet 5% is just pretty. This time around, I mean, whatever. Asarok. Asarok received a substantial buffs yet again, this time around, by 10% overall damage, which brings their whole package up to A+ tier. Great sustained damage, great AoE, good on-demand damage, good prio as well, good funnel. ST is a little bit, you know, I would love that to get buffed. But if you only count damage, I think Asarok is like really good so far. Unfortunately, I feel like DKs like Unholy and like Frost are probably gonna be getting more opportunities to play, just because they are much tankier than you are, and I'm pretty sure people would prefer to do less damage, but just be immortal than do high damage and, you know, flop from time to time. Frost DK goes. So, first of all, never said the rock squishy. The comparison here was for the last spot on a physical cleave, and whether you would prefer to have a rock or something else. Now, I've already mentioned that rock damage is really good, but I compared rock survivability compared to Death Knight. Okay. Now, whenever you compare rogue DPS to Death Knight DPS, there is a massive difference when it comes down to durability. Okay. If you can live everything as a rogue, DK can live twice the things you can live. So that was the basis of comparison. It wasn't me saying rogue is like bad in terms of defensives. It was me saying that Death Knight is so much more better than anything else in a sense. Okay. Yeah, that is the context here. And also as a rogue, you gotta keep in mind that most rogues do not play cheat dead anymore. They play feign DR, and outside of the feign DR, you've got cloak, which is immunity and shadow damage. Vanish can be used as defensive. Leech plus Crimson Vial, and evasion, but the evasion itself is like not really crazy. All right. Thank you for the prime, brother. I appreciate you. No, I mean, listen. Tier lists are just an opinion, okay? Every single list out there is just an opinion. I like to give my opinion, and I give you the reason why I think XYZ is good or bad. And I have logs to, you know, back me up and back my no, I am definitely not upset about that. You know, I don't mind communicating what's wrong, what's right. You know, at the end of the day, if I'm wrong, I'm happy to apologize and man up, you know. And if I'm right, so be it. I never back down from a conversation. Don't worry about it. 30% DI physical damage and enemies in front of you, not just flat 30% DR. Yep. Also, atrophic poison, even though atrophic poison at times can be a little bit wonky, but that can also count, right? Shadow Priest is playing as far as I know, Archon, they don't really play Void Weaver. Okay, what do we think about Pharaoh edit so far, chat? Let me just answer quick comments here on YouTube. Because we just tested the campaign. People asking about a campaign. There we go. That's the campaign. Okay, this should be fine. Why is my decay bloody off? Your player and target frame isn't even fixed. Wait, what? People OCD. Folio works in season 2, yes. Listen, I've made a guide of what to do during... Watch this. I'll link the guide. This is everything you have to do before patch 12.1. This is the summary TLDR. It's like 13, 14 things that I've summarized that it's gonna be beneficial for you to do. There's really only one important thing, that's the campaign to do. Everything else, you know, it's kind of like if you wanted to go for it. Here, I'll link it to you guys. It's 10-minute video. Put it in the background. It's gonna help you a lot to understand of what are the things you gotta do before a patch. If you like to save time, if you like to be efficient, unless if you have a shit ton of time, that doesn't matter. Do whatever you like. Can we get some SP? We can. We certainly can. I think red's decent. For the most part. Void Scar Arena 18. Is it time to cook it? I think it is. Let's go. That is good. I agree with that. I heard that what makes Arcane insane good is the tier set. Does it that mean if Arcane were to get nerfed in the tuning, it would still potentially be OP? The reason why Arcane was so OP past couple of days was because of a bug that was not solved yet. That was a massive reason. Recently, not recently. But that bug has been resolved as per Arcane Mage Discord. They said it was resolved. Shampoo tier list better. Look at my hair. What kind of shampoo tier list you wanna know? Yeah, Arcane should be all fixed now. Be right back, second, boys.
must make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
I'm back. Class changes today, hopefully, yes. Okay, after this key, we're gonna do the bingo. We're gonna do the bingo, see what they're gonna change. BO first pull, yes. Yes, 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 do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm ready to go whenever. Try Sunlin builds.
5,
I am playing it. What do you mean?
1.
Do as you like.
Playing the Blight build.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't like it, by the way. Problem is suddenly they got a chain, yeah, but in general, I don't like Blight build. Forget about chaining. Like, it's fun only if you play high level keys. Otherwise, it's just not fun. Our Boomy just got schnacked. Unlucky Mr. Boomy. No, I'm not using Alice Meris UI. I lost my stacks. Now it's GG. stacks acquired again. Should be good. Oh. Oh. The guy died and he just left. Okay, let's go out, I guess. Our guy just died and said, nah, dude. Fuck him. They chicken out, they did. What is the spell on G Blightfall? Bottom left hand. But yeah, this build is frustrating to play if you play with pucks. If you play with pucks, Rider is better. I like it better. Well, early Bozo, I guess. I wanted to do a quick blast. Blinding Veil we didn't play. Come. Better play the regular one without Blightfall. I think it does more damage ST and AoE. I don't think there's Sims yet for that. Enhanced Shaman in a good spot for the main. Sure, I think he's doing pretty well. Not crazy, but you know, it ain't that bad. We need to invite here, boys. God, please make Shadow Priest meta. Please. Nah. Nah. No SP. It doesn't look to be meta contender right now. Oh, we got invited. Okay. It's time to cook. Coming to Vale. To show them what's up. What dungeon is the most fun so far in your opinion? The most fun dungeon so far? Maybe Den of Nalarak. Maybe. When will you be doing a choose your main for 12.1? I hope that they will be releasing the class changes today or tomorrow so we can do it.
All dust is limited, So we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. A large
Next season, a lot of poison spells and having less always is good.
few
Of course. Is that the argument for enhanced shaman? Because they have also a disease spell.
Four,
Dwarf is OP race as well.
five,
Many blitz to get dispelled. Dwarf is
three,
absolutely broken.
2, 1.
And if you're not playing Dwarf, you should already consider swapping to Dwarf.
attack only causes the light
Especially with the amount of bleeds there are this season. Holy fuck.
dangerous. That is best.
Yo, this Havoc DA just patted the fuck out of Smolis. Smolis where? Smolis where, bro? All the Lashers died. Don't worry, Mr. Havoc DH. That's not gonna save you, brother. That ain't gonna save you when Daddy comes. When Daddy DK comes. Somebody is offline. The mage is offline. Array. I'm confused, Chad. What happened to Windwalker Monk? Wasn't he squishy to be another comp? Yeah, it's still squishy, but they buffed it twice, spitting crane kick. It's not an S plus tier. You're missing, of course you're missing things. What filler does Arcane use in AoE now? Does it missile cleave or something? Orbs? Missiles? Blasts? Can you show us Windwalker action later? We already played Windwalker today, I think like an hour and a half ago or so, give or take. How is Alien Raid? On some bosses, especially if there's like a 2-target cleave, not so great. But in others, look to be better. It would really depend on a boss type. What even is S plus tier other than arms and blood decay? Holy power in 2. Jiao He. Havoc's pumping? Nah, only on smallies. It's not even. It's on the alternative S. Only for fist comp. And only if you can live it. I mean, you guys saw a sample of like 3 pulls. You didn't wait until the end of the dungeon though. Just a question, maybe you answered already, but what do you think about Ellie? I've already answered this just a few minutes ago. Yeah, that is true. What is a tier list? Just pretty much power rankings of each specs and class in WoW. Oh, where is it? Exclamation mark tier list in the chat. You'll see it. Yeah, because IC doesn't separate the tiers. If you look at the YouTube video, these tiers are separated. Hunters are dead. Not doing great, put it this way. Mavi, I might be able to, we'll see. It depends. add GJat, because look, if you press I, go to dungeons, press finder group, and then on the filters make sure to go to languages and enable every single language. This way you're gonna see a lot more groups than they are. By default, that option is not available to you. Where is balance rate? On the top, my brother. Yeah, we tried BM. BM kinda stinks a little bit, you know.
A large attack only causes the light.
They will surely mega buff the hunters. I also think hunter is gonna eat a buff. I also believe that they're gonna eat a buff. Chances of items getting nerfed.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Single target
1.
or certain death procs might get nerfed, execute might get nerfed, ST might get nerfed. It's really up there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They didn't announce the one more round of tuning yet, not yet. We're waiting for that to happen.
Only causes the light zone to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That
Ooh, this Havoc is the dreaming hero. He has 0.1% title. And not a great and holy, but still managed to get to 3.5k. Hold up. That's a big text. I can't see it right now midway. Yeah, no problem, Ali. All good, brother. I'm not inviting a singular mage in my groups. They always suck a donkey. Yo. That's a little bit prejudice, no? You like judging. Oh, am I lagging again? Yeah, I'm lagging again, dude. Oh, this is so annoying. Lag. But you have a sheet with all the cooked PTR specs for each spec, so can you show us the spec after? There's a minor amount of specs that are considered cooked.
This video is about
The fuck are these ads? Big lag. 3 minute spacewalk. Yep. Would you make a shampoo tier list for us? Rather, if you look at my hair, what kind of shampoo can I make, bro? Don't even wash my hair with a shampoo. I haven't used shampoo since 1995. And I am born in 96. Shampoo is for the scalp. Isn't that fake news? Or actually something? It's actually stuff? Okay. Easy to play classes list? We might be. We might be, yes, we might be. Head polish as well. Do I see big windwalker nerfs? Spinning crane kick is likely gonna get nerfed. Streamers who like to min-max the lighting. This guy, bro. This guy. Don't die, boys. What is the hardest class to play? That really depends on a person. Every single person finds different specs hard. You find Devourer hard. Okay, now that's trolling. Now that's trolling. The only hard thing about auto is that continuous button pressing. Your hand might get hard. Stiff, not hard, stiff. Excuse me for my pedantic language. What was the word? Pesantic. Coming from peasants. Bro, I'm lagging. I am lagging, dude. Don't go. I'm lagging. These guys don't give a shit. I'm lagged out. Can't do anything. Oh. Second lag spike. I'm just gonna wait it out. That lag spike is annoying. I had a massive lag spike, but I'm still somewhat competitive in DPS. I was literally AFK for like 2 minutes. Can I still make it? Can I still be first? Bro, if I actually end up being first, I'm gonna laugh so hard. And also twice focused. This motherfucker focused me twice even. I'm actually first on damage on single target. With 2 minutes AFK, missed Bloodlust. LOL.
I would not expose them
Chat
to
is locked as well, is it? Good against great DH and Devour is like 100k. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the case with like most of classes. I hope devs are watching and Holic has to get nerfed. What? Preferably no. Oh, I shouldn't have popped cooldowns here. This guy's popped as well at the end. Yeah, that's bad. Pretty sure Frozen Decay is better for M+. pretty sure I don't give a Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I also believe that. I also think that Frost is better than Unholy. But keep in mind that Unholy has Execute and Frost doesn't, which is a advantage. Frost are playing 100, 100. You know, when I first played DK DPS back in Wrath of the Lich King, DK was so broken back then. Does anybody remember Wrath of the Lich King DK? So broken. Petco, I'm thinking about improving my computer. Is WoW CPU or GPU? Isn't WoW more CPU? I think so. I think WoW was more CPU compared to GPU. Yeah. So then CPU, bro. Improve the CPU. Although, if I gotta be honest with you, the computer parts prices have skyrocketed, especially if you wanna buy more RAM. Honestly, I don't know. Does anybody have 64 gigs of RAM? Is it that big of a difference compared to 32? I feel like 64 might be a little bit overkill. It's to have more tabs open in a browser. In the future, you're gonna need 64. Yeah, you're gonna need 64 in the future if you use Google Chrome. Imagine. Imagine using Google Chrome. Yeah, Chrome is using 10 gigs of RAM right now. No chance using 10 gigs, bro. No chance. Every time I think about Internet Explorer, I think about the meme where everything loads for like 10 years. I'm sure that's not the case anymore, right? But still, that meme can never grow old. Unlocked? Wow, that's a long ass statement, brother. I don't think I can read it right now, at least. At the moment, Mac Studios are the most bang for the buck and run WoW incredibly optimized. 9 out of 10 times higher FPS in rate, both if LFR and Mythic compared to those rate that have price point. Are you saying Mac Bro, I cannot play on Mac. My fingers are too fat. Like, I have a fat fingers. I just press 2 buttons at the same time. I can't play on Mac, bro. I swear I can. Unless I have an external keyboard connected to it with a dongle or some shit. Just use my keyboard. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh my god, this Havoc padded with it. Every time there's a smallies, this Devourer DH is blasting them. This Havoc DH is blasting them. And on the ones that actually need to die, nowhere to be found. He held his potion and cooldowns and parried on a smallies here. Higher overall ain't gonna help you, buddy. I'm still coming for you. I'm closing the gap. I'm closing the gap. This is actually so funny. The sentence. Bang for the buck. This is so American, bro. Who the fuck says bang for the buck? Every time I say bang for a buck, I think about smoked sausage and butt lighter. That's a new, yeah, I know it's a new. Any butt ladder enjoyers here? Wait, why was butt ladder so hated? I know people boycotted them for a while. Yeah, Bud Light. That's the beer, no? You need last buffs this week. You need buffs. Restoration Druid needs a buff. Mistweaver needs a buff. Who else needs a buff? Devourer DH maybe? You know who else needs a buff? Silver play, do you know who else needs a buff, buddy? Should I tell you? Or do you want to give it a guess? Petco, don't be sassy. What the fuck does sassy mean? Like saucy? Or what? What's sassy? Aggressive Walker, big overall. Bro, this pick is gonna be so broken for 8. Wait, Silverpill, you didn't answer my question. Are you deliberately ignoring me now? You set the perfect trap for me. Oh, you little piece of shit. Being sassy is being bold, lively and full of confidence. Aha. Sassy means that you are homosexual. Okay. Interesting. Kill me! How is Arcanian Raid? There are some boss fights where they blast. I know, Gunther, I'm just reading chat, bro. Well. I AFK'd, I died, double lag spike, and still end up on top. Okay. Big damn. And our DH padded to the max he could. And he still wasn't enough. Check the press downs, please. Isn't he playing Flame Shaper? Flame Shaper? Yeah, he is playing Flame Shaper. Crazy good DPS only for 8. Balance, Shadow Priest. For 8, there are some fights that they blast. Arnus Warrior Devourer can also be great in the raid. Okay, shall we do the bingo? What do you guys think? Bingo for the class changes. Bingo Baker. Bingo Baker might. Okay, are you guys ready? The last class changes before patch 12.1. All right. All right, boys. Okay, what is the first thing that 100% gonna happen? Should I tell you what's the first thing? On God. You know what is the first thing? I can already tell you. Petco banned for buying third-party gold. I have never bought gold in a third-party website. The first thing that gets nerfed. Windwalker, Spitting Crane Kick nerf. That is the first thing that gets the its cheeks clapped. Okay, not even second guessing at this point. I'm willing to bet. Like, listen, I tell you that much. If I had $100 to gamble, and if I wanted to gamble on a one singular thing, I'll bet all the money on this thing. All my money, all chips, all in, all in. I think Windwalker Spitting Cranking is gonna get either nerf or 4-piece nerf. Or just 4-piece nerfs in general. Okay. I'll put it in the middle. There you go. Put it in the middle. Okay. The next thing that's gonna happen is Blood Decay damage nerfs again. Resto Druid HPS buffs. Mistweaver HPS buff. Disc Priest ST damage nerfs. Or let's just type Disc Priest changes, because I think Disc Priest needs rate single target damage nerf, but they also need to get buffed in Mythic Plus to have better HPS. Probably a modifier of Atonement on like 5-man party would make the most sense here. I think Destrolock is the best lock in M+. Okay, so those 5 things I'm sure they're gonna happen. Now, guys, it's your turn. What do you think? What does chat think is gonna happen? I am thinking about Warrior. Can Iron's Warrior catch a nerf? Rest to the red HPS buff. I already have that one. A red Paladin. Nah. I think red is solid. Doesn't need to get nerfed or buffed. Holy Paladin nerf. Yeah, I also think Iron's Warrior. No, not Cleave. I think Iron's Warrior might get Execute nerf. Slayer. Arms adjustments. Iron's Warrior adjustments maybe. Hunter buffs. I also think Hunter spec is gonna get buffed, because it kind of makes sense. Destro single target buffs. I agree with that. Destro ST buff? Question mark. Survival, Devastation, Invoker buffs. Do you know what I think about Devastation, Invoker buffs? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, we can actually have that. Death Evoker changes? Question mark. Ooh. Arcane hot fixes. Arcane hot fixes. Or Arcane Mage changes in general. Devourer double haste on GCD. Bug fix. Wait. Say that again, Nairo. I mean, those hot fixes might come out of nerf. Affliction, Warlock, Unstable Affliction buffs. Off Warlock, more ST buffs. Press Evoker changes. Dude, I kid you not, Press Evoker is gonna get nerfed again. Because they are too OP in raid. And people don't like that. They just do too much healing in the raid. In comparison to some of the classes. They might get clapped again. Hunter's Mark change into a raid buff? No. When will the last changes be released? We're hoping to see either tonight or tomorrow. Either tonight or tomorrow. Changes too easy. Say nerf buff adjustments. I mean, I have buffs and nerfs everywhere. Press Evoker. Nerfs. Here we go. I'm typing Death Evoker changes because I'm expecting here to see buffs. The hotfixes to Arcane already happened, I believe, last night as per Mage Discord. Would they be more? Would they be less? No idea. But we can type Arcane Mage changes, question mark. Death Evoker buffs. Devour has had a bug since the release. We only just found it in our abilities are double dipping haste on GCD. So we are getting more Devourer casts, so more collapsing star than Sims. That's why we Sim jumped recently to 275k from 250. I understand that. Wasn't that discovered by Shadarek? Who I spoke to him last night. He doesn't like Void Guard. He's trying to find a way to make collapsing star better. Sneaky Shadarek. Yeah, I got you, Nura. That's okay. All good. Okay. I mean, everything says buffer on nerf except Arms Warrior. Death buff never happened. Why? Logic. Give me logic. Why? I'm listening. HPS nerfs on Press Evoker? Yep. One of the strongest dot classes and is already seeming pretty high. After Sims 195k, Destro 230. Is that pure ST? Thing is, there are not many ST fights though. The most is spread cleave fights. Logi. So that Sim is kind of a bait for the most part. Don't matter how much you Sim. Because most of the fights are spread cleave, mob types in. And a very few ST, pure ST, you know, burns per se. Death to the rat damage is so high. Okay. They're gonna nerf press because of rate. They're balancing right now based on the rate performance, not really Mythic Plus. Is there any spec that sucks in rate? Think about that. Is there any spec that absolutely sucks donkey balls in rate that should get absolutely buffed? I can't think of anything that sucks. The only thing that sucks is like Subrogue. Hunters were not doing that well either. But Subrogue already got buffed by 10%. How much more should he get buffed? Pharaoh might get some rake buff. They should. You know what? Pharaoh, Druid, buffs. I think that's it, boys. Let's make it 4x4. I don't think there's anything else. Wait, something is missing. This priest change is missing, right? No, they're not missing. Afflock, Death, Windwalker. Okay, let's just keep it 5-5. Hunter buffs, we already have it. Death Walker, I already have it. Frost Mage, Fire Mage, damage buff. No, I think Frost Mage does pretty well in raid. Mistweaver, I already have it. Enhance ST buffs. Here's what I think. I think Unholy, Frost Decay, no changes. I think a Red Pally, no changes. It should be more specific than Hunter buffs. One or more Hunter specs to be buffed. I don't know how more specific should I be. Ducky. One or more to be buffed. Let me say it for you in a in a language you would understand. One or more hunter specs to be buffed. I would assume you're what, French? Let's type it. Here you go, brother.
Une ou plusieurs spécialisations de chasseurs à améliorer.
Okay, you get it? Okay, getting back to the bingo baker though. What else? What else, chat? Yo, G-Druid another buff? Question mark? Frost Mage, Frostfire, Talons, runs no Apex Talons, so maybe that. That's a good one. I'm gonna type Sub-Rogue more buffs. Boomy, ST buff, Star Search, Gems are in the capital cities. Fury Warrior, Matt, any decent? I don't think so. Bro, I was checking some locks on Fury Warrior on Monday, and they weren't actually doing that bad on locks. Better than what we had them before. I think they're probably gonna be around A tier, because we had them in B+, I believe. Probably a tier up. Oak changes. I think on a pure ST, Oak might be still the play over Dev though. Arcane buffs? Fuck no, dude. I expect Arcane to be booty clapped. Holy Priest, any damage reduction? Yo, wait. You thinking Holy Priest will get nerfed in damage? Shadow Priest single target buff? Maybe. Okay. Brew Monk buffs. Chat, I don't think SP is gonna get any changes. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else that makes sense. Nothing else makes sense here. What's up with Holy Paladin against Reshawn? Both do insane HPS. Go play Sup is fucking crazy. Damn, bro. Really? Make it 4 out of 4 is a minor patch. Yeah, but the thing is, if I make it 4 out of 4, it removes some of them, you know? I mean, that's it, chat. I have nothing else. Void. I'm just gonna type Void. Void. I literally have nothing else to say. I think that's it. I don't think it's gonna be a big patch. That's what I have. I don't think they're gonna touch Holy Priest. I don't know. I don't see them buffing SP on ST though. Because there are a lot of fights where the cleave is more important and they already do good cleave, so very much doubt that they will buff ST. What is the last day to push for 1% title? Tuesday for America and Wednesday for Europe. Nothing about DH. I don't think DH gets any changes. I don't think so. Proth Warrior damage already got buffed 3 times in a row, Torsi. How much more do you want to get them buffed? Will Windwalker just get AoE nerf or AoE nerf compensation ST buff? I hope the second part, SmackDog. I hope the second part. Am I the only one who is struggling to pick up main for S2? I like both tanking and DPSing time, but I don't have time for 2 characters. Any suggestions? I think you can wait until the patch comes out, Kura. Have you leveled any characters? Because if you have, just wait until the patch comes out in a few days, then make a decision. Where is the psychic link changes? Again psychic link changes? Come on, man. Too many, bro. Too many. How many times are they gonna change this bullshit? Alright, boys. Any other suggestions? You got 2 minutes to tell me. 2 minutes to tell me. Any other suggestions? Ellie buffs. Why? I think Ellie is already doing well. Ellie might get some hotfixes, which can result in a nerf though. Hopefully to be compensated after that. I don't see... Like, Ellie sucks on 2 targets. Fire Magus already got buffed twice in a row. Yeah, I think there will be one more clustering before the patch. I think so. And if there is none, then there is none. There will be one more before the season 100% though. We just don't know if they're gonna be one this week or next week. There should be one more for sure. 2 possibly. But one is 100% guaranteed. One before the season comes out, though. If it's not this week, it's gonna be next week. Fire Magus Flame Strike percentage change. What about the Ignite build? Could that be better? I'll love more Fire Mage buffs. Spec is fun as fuck. 1 minute combustion. Absolutely. Alright, bro. Sounds Gucci. Alright, guys, listen up. Thank you very much for coming on today's stream. But I need to cut the stream short. I need to get my cat result from the vet. I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen with her and what needs to be done for the cattle. So unfortunately, a little bit shorter stream than usual, but I'm just a bit anxious, you know, bit nervous to see what's gonna happen and what the treatment's gonna be. Yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a dentist appointment in the morning, which means stream is gonna be 2.5 hours later than usual. We usually start the stream at 9 o'clock. I think we're gonna start it tomorrow at like 11 probably. I gotta get to the dentist first, get my ass drilled, and that's it. That's okay. Thank you guys for the kind words, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 in the morning. Peace out. Have a good Friday, and in case there are any class changes, I will let you guys know what's up. Peace out, guys. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.